Hold on. Now we have sound.
Now do we have sound? Now we have sound. Oh, y'all, it's been a day already.
We were trying to do something, and it just wasn't working. So we said, forget it.
Yeah, we did.
So yeah, we're here. Everybody, welcome. It's Saturday. This is not a day that I usually... yes, exactly.
Grief.
Good grief.
Good grief indeed. Thank you, Tan. We needed that.
Oh, good gravy. Hi, friends. I'm joined by the wonderful Phantom Meeple here.
Hello.
And the lovely Baker Meeple and Gus are in backstage.
They're in the peanut gallery, but they're here.
We're going to have some fun today, friends. Dyeing some hair and playing some board games. And also giving away some swag.
Ooh,
Yay.
all the good stuff.
Yeah, so welcome into everybody that's hanging out with us today. So my goal was to try to scroll all 600 names on the OBS and, just to display how much appreciation I want to say to all of you. But it was kind of difficult to do. Apparently there's text box limits for how many characters you can put.
Yeah, we found that out the hard way, and we thought of like so many solutions, and we're just like, no, we're done.
No.
But we love all of you.
Yes, we love all of you. All 600 plus of you. You know who you are. Thank you so much. Let's say hi to everybody in the chat. Joe, we've got Panda's here. Hi, Panda.
Yeah, hello.
Yakmanda is here. Happy Saturday. We have Spitzka. Spitzka says Jello. Are they saying actually hello, but with a J, or are they actually
Maybe.
talking about Jello?
Grasshopper. we need to explain that though. We need to explain that.
Yes, you
But I knew that was going to make you laugh though.
Spitzka's like, wait, both? Yeah. Hi, Legends. Hi, Dutch. Thank you so much for the congratulations. Yes. So what is the story behind that?
Yeah,
now?
so while we were at OrcaCon, Eric Yurko of What's Eric Playing introduced us to a button shy game called Fruition. And one of the categories that we got was insects that began with the letter J, which is a terrible, terrible category. So I think we said Junebug and Japanese beetle, and then that was it. But then after the round was over, Eric says, all I could think of was Drasshopper. So we're like, house rule, Drasshopper's in.
Drasshopper is in. Yeah. It's Jello a Jess hello. Maybe.
I mean, that could be.
Yeah. Jiminy Cricket, says Yoda.
I mean, I wasn't the judge. Eric
Yeah,
was the judge.
that's
so
true.
that,
Yeah.
I mean, if I was judging, I'd allow Jiminy Cricket.
No, Jess was the judge.
Oh, were you the judge?
Yeah.
Yes, that's
Okay,
right.
you were the judge, so that's up to you.
You said Japanese beetle, I said Junebug, and then that's where it stopped.
That's where
Yeah.
it stopped. So
And then we had said Drasshopper.
I mean, yeah,
Eric said Drasshopper.
if I was judging, I totally would have allowed Jiminy Cricket because that's fantastic.
Yeah. Anyway, so yes, so J's are. How about Jurassic Locust?
Yeah, watch now. We're gonna get all these J insects that we never even thought.
Look at y'all weren't playing, so that's what happened. We playing with Aaron Judge. Where's all my pun counters?
Oh,
all of
my
y'all are bringing
goodness.
it today.
I know.
So, all right,
Oh, that's awesome.
I'm gonna add like 100 to my pun counter because it's just
No, Jitterbug. How did we not think of Jitterbug?
Jitterbug is more of a dance style.
All I can think of is the old people's phone.
Oh, yeah.
Yes, yes.
Is it actually a bug? Or
I don't know.
Yeah.
I thought all I could think, I know it's a dance, but also the old
Yeah.
people's flip phone.
Yeah, Legends. We've got Abby and David in the peanut gallery behind you. So if you hear some random voices off screen, he's like, "Wait, I hear people."
Yeah, Jess's space is not that big. Otherwise,
It's not.
she would probably be over here, and I'm sure she'll get on camera at some point.
Yeah.
But,
Yeah.
Boy.
Yeah.
but yes,
Jerusalem cricket.
oh,
Isn't that like a big old nasty one?
Yeah. Oh, and Panda says, "Hi, peanut gallery."
Hello.
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 yes, the peanut gallery appreciates
Hi, baby.
the acknowledgement.
And we've got the
yeah,
Esky
we
girl
got-
down here eating some snacks. So today, friends, we're gonna be dyeing my hair this beautiful color. It's so shiny.
Got some fuchsia going on. Oh, we got a Book of Nerds raid.
Book of nerds!
Welcome in, everybody.
Hi, friends. It must have been Cribbage and More today.
It must have been.
So-
They usually do stuff on Saturday mornings.
Saturday mornings, yeah. So, hi, friends. Thank you so much for the raid. I'll give a shout out because my mod is sitting right next to me, so he can't give a.
Well, I've got gloves on, so I probably wouldn't. My phone probably wouldn't accept the inputs.
Yeah, there we go.
But you know what? Your other mods are in the peanut gallery. One of them should be able to do their job.
My phone's over there. though.
Oh, excuses. Oh,
Yeah.
we're
And Gus is eating. Oh no!
He's eating.
Well, I guess you got to do
no.
all the work today, Jess.
Dang it! Dang it! What do we think, puppy? Yeah, I'm just gonna keep feeding my dog carrots.
Dutch Yoda says apparently there's a bug called Joe. It's a mosquito. Great.
That's legit. That's legit.
Why'd you have to say that, Dutch? Now, you kidding me? Abby's gonna use that?
Dutch, you just became my new favorite.
No.
Oh, she's so fluffy! All right, SB Cam is currently being used for my side cam view because I'll show you.
Yeah.
I had a donut for you. Too busy munching on peanuts. Yeah, exactly right. So look, I'll show y'all. So we're gonna have our side gallery view.
But I don't know.
here.
Essie might stick her face. Come
She
here.
might stick her face out.
Come here,
Look,
SB girl.
there she
Yeah,
is.
there we go. We got an SB girl. Hello.
She's like, "Do you have carrots?"
I don't have a snack for you.
So yes, so while we're doing the hair dyeing process, you'll kind of see this side angle view going on. So yes, Auntie Manda says hi, and James says hi. And hello, Ben. Welcome in.
Yeah, hello.
But yeah, hopefully the raid went well. Stream went well today, John, and I hope you and Lorena are doing good. So yeah, let's it's like the backside of what? Yeah. So okay, so where you see our lovely three faces over here, that's from OrcaCon. This is originally where I was gonna have everything scrolling to see everybody's name. So just picture, if you will, your username scrolling ever so slightly from the bottom of the screen to the top of the screen as a moment of thanks. So there we go. All right. Well, maybe we'll just stick to this side.
Yeah,
So-
maybe because we still got our front view in the corner there. So
Yeah, so we'll be good. Hi, Dan. Welcome in.
yeah, welcome.
All right. So where do you need me? Do you need me to pivot?
First you can finish like stuff in your face.
Okay.
We don't need to rush. Besides, I gotta
Okay.
mix together the bleach anyway. That's gonna take a minute or two.
Okay.
So,
So I am having a wonderful
yeah. What are you having,
turkey
Jess?
and cheese panini. Thanks to Gus.
Ooh, that sounds tasty.
And Spitzka, we need to know what kind of donut did you have? Because Panda was talking about mochi donuts yesterday.
Oh yeah, she was. Love me some mochi donuts.
And I thought about mochi ice cream. Mixing bleach sounds scary. SB about to get bleached. Yeah, well, she might get some color on her.
No, I hope not. I'm gonna try my best not to get any on her. But at the end of the day, you can't control what the dog does.
Yeah, I mean she's got her little snoot right there, everybody. She's just gonna be. She's gonna be like
What?
Emperor
I'm gonna color your mama's hair. I know it's a strange concept to you.
SB needs a poncho. Yeah,
No kidding.
yeah. She's gonna like Emperor Palpatine over here. She's gonna
Right?
like cover her face. So yeah, see, look at. Welcome to the dark side, or is it the dog side? Who knows?
Ooh, the dog side.
Uh-huh.
That sounds even more cute and ominous.
Ooh, a Krispy Kreme donut. Spitzka said that they had a Krispy Kreme.
Ooh, okay. Krispy Kremes are
Panda
very, very
says
tasty.
she's baking with a friend right now.
Ooh, what you baking?
Yeah. Yes, let us know, Panda, what you're baking. And Tan, we did use the text box feature in OBS that did have a higher character limit. However, we also maximized that threshold.
Yeah, we figured it out.
Yeah.
And
So-
unfortunately, getting 600 usernames is just way too much.
It's just way too much. Dan said mochi ice cream with black sesame or passion fruit. Yes.
Oh, that sounds lovely.
Yes. Why would you call me that, Emperor Palpatine? I know. I know, I'm sorry. You would be one with the Force, I know.
Yes, I think she would be. She would totally be a Jedi dog.
Amanda says just put your name
Your
here
name.
on repeat.
You could do that right now. That would be. See, now that why didn't we think of that?
That's why we always have Amanda play escape room games with us, because it's always that third player.
Exactly. Your name here. We love you all.
Yeah. Yeah, Tan, that's what we thought too when we had it. We uploaded like a text file as well, and it was still freaking out. So, anyways, it's fine, y'all. It's fine.
Yep, it is absolutely fine.
It is fine. So we're gonna do. Let's see. Can I do this here? We're just gonna put your name here. You know who you are.
Exactly.
Thank you.
I mean, it's a fantastic idea.
Your name here. Yes, you. I'm talking to you.
There we go. Perfect.
Thanks.
That's perfect.
Okay. And then we're going to do a space up top. So it makes it all, yeah. There we go. Now, there we go. But I have to move it.
Yeah, we gotta resize it.
Gotta resize everything here.
Oh yeah, there we go. And then just squeeze it a little bit so it fits into the black.
Oh goodness me.
There we go.
There we go.
Oh, that's fantastic.
There we
Yay
go,
on the
everybody.
fly thinking.
We did it. Thank you, AK. Thank you.
Oh, that's perfect.
Dutch is like, when I saw Joe with gloves, I was hoping on a tattoo, but dye will work.
Yeah, amateur dye job? Sure. Amateur tattoo? No.
That's $1,000.
That's $1,000.
Yeah.
If we get a tattoo gun on Amazon, we got
No.
it.
I refuse. I will not be held responsible for that travesty.
What is it? It's a dog.
It's a dog. It looks like a rat. It's a dog.
No regrets,
No
everybody.
Yep, not even one letter.
Not even one more.
Okay, I'm done.
All right, all done. Okay. So I will give you a towel.
I'll take off my glasses, everybody.
So we'll put this on your back here.
Okay, do you want me to like move
no,
somewhere?
no, you're fine. You're fine where you are. I mean,
Okay.
unless you want to face the side camera more. Otherwise, that's fine. Okay, so actually look straight ahead. So that way I can get this side of your
Okay.
hair first.
Okay.
All right, so this is your absolute last chance. You ready?
Yes, I'm fine.
Thank you, Dutchie. She asked for a 13, but I drew a 31. Oh, that's fantastic. All right, let's do this then. All right, so I'm gonna go ahead and get to your lower layer here. So I'm gonna get some of your hair out of the way.
Okie doke.
And yeah, as I do this, we'll just have to talk and think about all of your fun memories getting to 600 followers.
So it all started.
Yeah, you know what? That's actually a good place to start. How did you get started streaming, Jess? I mean, was it just kind of an offshoot of CCG, or was it something you just kind of wanted to do?
Well, I actually was doing a lot of in-person like game nights and stuff. Gus and I would go to our local game stores and have like monthly events where we would just bring some games from our library and just play them with people that were just randomly walking through the store. And then we actually got a collective of people that would come back every time because they just enjoyed playing games with us.
Mm-hmm.
So we were like, cool, we'll just make this a regular rotation thing. So we had a good like 6 to 8 regulars, I would say, that would kind of like rotate through. So I mean, it wasn't giant, but we were starting small, and everybody that we got to know, we actually wanted to like sit down and like have conversations with them, get to know who they are, what they like to game and everything. And so it was really, really sweet. And then pandemic times hit and everyone was on lockdown. And so we had to postpone a lot of, our in-person stuff just because of, some folks were living with family members that were immunocompromised, and others were just not really cool about having in-person events now, just because it was in 2020. So it was like when everything was super heightened, right?
So like in March timeframe.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I started to like kind of, still interact with people online and social media and things like that. Thanks, Quaid. Hello.
And if I accidentally pull too hard, let me know. I'm trying not
you're
to.
fine. You're fine. I have a high pain tolerance. So
Don't tell him that because he'll pull harder.
Shut up, Abby.
I know from experience. He's like,
I don't do it on purpose, I swear.
yeah. So I was like interacting with folks online, and then someone was telling me, I think it was Game for Geek. Monique was saying how she wanted to stay connected with people, so she would just started like video streaming just for funsies. She did all her digital dating simulator games and things like that, and just had cozy chats. And she actually got invited to Ross More Games Please, his 100th episode stream, and I met Ross on there and Russell from For Chits and Giggles on there at the same time.
A lot of OG people then.
Yeah. So like the three of them were all streaming together, and it was just super sweet, just their conversation and their love of board gaming and all that kind of stuff. And so I was like, oh, this is interesting. What's more of Twitch? Because in the before times, I just knew Twitch as a place to stream video games. Like it was definitely like World of Warcraft and Call of Duty and like, one person shooters kind of thing.
Yeah, I had the same belief for the longest time, because my experience with Twitch is I don't talk about her very much, but my ex-wife had a friend who streamed on Twitch, and he did a lot of video games. So I was under the same impression. I'm just like, okay, Twitch is a place for video games. Got it. Like, I did not even realize that, board games, let alone anything else, was a thing.
Right. So that's when I was like, oh, this is kind of cool. And so I actually just started following just those three channels for a longest time. And then Ross was kind of more regular on his Twitch streaming schedule than the other channels. And so I just hung out in his channels a lot.
Okay.
And like a lot of with me doing my hosting events, like that was my full-time job. And so I was able to like end up changing jobs in terms of like, okay, now I'm doing everything online. So my schedule is going to be a whole lot different than.
Because you were still working for Haba then, weren't you?
Yeah. And so all of our stuff, we were trying to adapt to what does an online convention look like? And how do we make things accessible for digital platforms? And so with that, with Haba, it was kind of difficult because they're family-friendly games and they're more focused on child development. So a lot of our games relied upon kids actually touching the game components and actually physically playing the game with their families. So it was really hard to reiterate that in a digital sphere. I mean, we tried, but there was a lot of things that were kind of second to it all. So it was kind of like my income was kind of slowly deteriorating, just like not deteriorating, but slowly getting less because of just that adaptation that we were all kind of going through.
Okay.
So all that to say, I like hung out a lot on More Games Please, and one random day I got a message from Ross and he was like, hey, would you mind modding for my channel and also for my Discord server, because I'm actually like growing a lot more followers. Like this pandemic is kind of exploding in my channel, and this was kind of something I was doing on the side, but now I'm like, oh shoot, like I have this really big big following now. So I mean, really big. I mean, he was in the couple hundreds at the time, but
and for a board game streamer at that time was probably
huge.
gigantic.
Yeah, that was huge, right? So I was like, sure, whatever. And then it all just kind of escalated from there, like creating the community of people, got to be mods on other channels. I got to, interact a lot more with Russell and then, the Luzas and stuff like that. And then Amanda Panda came on the screen. And then it was just like, you and Panda, I think, started around the same time. for streaming?
She started in September of 2020.
2020.
I started in February of 21. So a couple of months after she started.
Okay, yeah.
I started.
Yeah, so Panda and I were around like fall 2020, and it was just like I sitting up in our guest room, and it was just ridiculous how my setup. I literally had a webcam on my computer desk, and I was like, this is me now. And so at the time, there was also the organization Girls Game Shelf that was really popular.
Oh yeah, they were super strong back then, weren't
they did a lot of YouTube videos and stuff. And so that was really cool to like get them involved in the like Twitch sphere. So they started transitioning some of their content to do things on Twitch, and they actually teamed up with Dave and Ilka and were like, hey, we want to do this like online streaming con called Shelfapalooza. And so they were looking for people to stream board gaming content that people could actually interact with. And so I chatted with Anna Maria, and she was like, yeah, totally. Like, we definitely want to, you know, have people do play alongs. And so my first like for real stream on my channel was streaming Welcome to as like an interactive thing.
I see why that gets played a lot here. It's got I guess it's got a special place in the channel's heart, huh?
Yeah, special sentimental value for sure. So
okay, that makes sense.
So we played that, and it was just really great. And Dave and Ilka were like, "Oh my gosh, we love Jess," and it was just really, really cool to kind of see that blossom and grow. And then I was like, "Okay, now I'm just gonna do stuff." And
that's awesome.
I figured I was going to just reiterate what I did on my game nights on stream. And so like the same kind of vibe of like, hey, come welcome. You don't have to have any prior experience with this game or anything. Just come and learn a game and sit down and play with me. So that was kind of our thing. And so yeah, that's kind of my origin story.
Okay.
But yeah, and I'm gonna go back to the chat here. I see a few folks were coming in. Hello, Quaid. I don't know if I said hi to you yet. Legends was here and was asking if Gus is going to also get his hair dyed. No, he's not. He is not as advantageous to do anything with his hair.
Yeah, and plus I'm limited to one dye job a stream.
Yeah. Joe is doing this out of the graciousness of his heart. So, and we're also going to go feed him really good food later. So yeah, it all works out.
It's funny. I think I've said this before, but you are the second person that I have done a dye job for on stream. So
yeah. Next is gonna be Abby.
Yeah. Yeah, but I mean, I've done Abby's hair plenty of time on stream. I'm not sure about that. Wow, I mean, that's up to her.
Wow, you don't like me like that? That's fine.
No, I didn't say no, that's not what I said. What I was saying was
I heard.
No, God, let me fit. No, what I was saying is if you wanted me to do it, sure, but I didn't think that was something you wanted to do on stream. But if it is, I would totally do it.
I mean, the stream probably doesn't want to hear me complaining about you pulling my hair and burning my scalp and, you know, making me stand all weird and awkward. Although, if we do it on stream,
yeah, but we do it on stream, you're probably gonna, yeah, exactly, you're gonna get to sit. So
that's the only way I get to sit.
That'd be like half of your complaining gone.
Oh, well, I'll find other stuff.
Oh, I know you will, because you are a
potato.
Yeah.
Oh, and
good substitution. I'll take it.
James says he's all here for the potato commentaries.
Yeah, that's what I'm here for.
Yeah. Tan says the last hair modifying stream he watched was when Talis and Jaffe made Erika Ishii her first undercut. Live on stream, Tan? That's crazy. That's crazy. Quaid says Twitch for me was mostly video games, specifically speed marathons. Basically checked in Twitch twice a year before discovering board game Twitch during the pandemic. Oh, speed running, yeah.
Oh yeah, a lot of speedrunners definitely use Twitch and still do.
Pre-board gaming Twitch only used Twitch when watching Critical Role. Yeah, that's fair. Panda started September 3rd, 2020. Oh yeah, she started on her birthday, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why that's why she's got an easily rememberable like streamiversary, because it was her birthday.
Spitska said, "Looks like Joe will only appear in person if you get your hair dyed."
You want to know? It's kind of sad. Like, I've done a lot of in-person appearances. Like, I've done Amanda's stream, dyed her hair there. See, have I been? No, I think this is the first time I'm live here with you.
Yep.
and I'm dyeing your hair.
Yep.
I mean, I've been with Thomas a bunch of times, Olympian, but
He doesn't want to dye your hair.
no,
Or you dye his hair.
the only like beauty stuff that he does is I think he let his wife do like a drag makeup makeover one
Nice.
time,
Fabulous.
and it was fabulous.
Nice.
But and then I've been with Casey Brain in the Jar once, and she does her own hair, so I'm definitely not needed there.
Nice.
But yeah, I guess in hindsight, most of my in-person appearances have been dyeing hair, which is
funny.
ridiculously funny.
Spitska says, they said happy anniversary stream, but my board game is calling me. Spitska, what are you playing?
Yeah, you gotta let us know what you're playing. You can't just skedaddle.
John Book of Nerd says
I don't
June
make the rules.
2nd, 2020 was when he started Twitch with Board in East LA with Ruel. That's cool.
Oh, that started with Ruel. Okay.
Black Sheep. Hello, Black Sheep. Welcome in. Legend said that he found Twitch on July 4th in 2020.
Oh, fun.
I was moderating Twitch for a year before I started streaming. Yeah, it was about 6 months for me, Panda. And that's when I said, like, I got the message from Ross, and he was like, hey, you want to do this thing for me? Because I got a lot more people, and I was like, yeah, sure, why not?
Yeah, so you getting into streaming pretty much came from being asked to mod other channels, and you just kind of got the bug?
I kind of got the bug. Because I like the people that were in streaming chat too, you know? So...
Well, that's understandable. I mean...
It was just nice to see, like, you know, friendly faces. And, like, these are the people that I want to hang out with in real life, so...
Yeah, I mean, my journey into Twitchdom was, I guess, kind of unique. So, during the pandemic, I kind of,
Do you need me to rotate?
Not yet.
Okay.
Yeah, during the pandemic, I kind of just needed something to do. So, and I did not like Twitter for the longest time.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I just knew it as, like, a giant cesspool of just gross.
Mm-hmm.
So, I avoided it for the longest time. But, once again, Abby's like, hey, you should do this. I'm like, you know what? Why not? I'm bored. I have nothing better else to do. So, I started a Twitter account. And I think I was already calling myself Phantom Meeple at that point.
Oh yeah, I also need to know how you got that name.
It's depressing.
It is a little depressing.
Okay.
So yeah, so before I tell this story, I guess I should tell that story. So, I actually had another username I was going by for the longest time.
Uh-huh.
Once another ex-wife story that she came up with. And, once she was completely out of the picture, I'm just like, all right, I need a new username because I don't need any reminders. So the thing about me is coming up with names is the absolute worst experience for me. Like if I start a new RPG or something, or if I'm playing like a tabletop RPG and I need to name a character, go get a meal and grab some food because I will probably still be thinking of a name by the time you're done. I have the worst imagination when it comes to names. So fast forward to trying to choose a new username, and I was like changing all my usernames on like Xbox Live and PlayStation Network because I just wanted to be done with this name.
Yeah.
And of course I couldn't think of one. So along comes Abby, and did you just come up with it, or was it just like something you did in like a name generator?
I don't even remember. I think I came up with it because all the name generator ones were terrible, and I was like, well, because we were big into Carcassonne at the time.
We were.
And I was like, I love these like non-gendered void characters that like you don't know who they are.
Exactly.
I was like, I love them, and I love they're called Meeples, and I love Meeples. And I was also I love Meeples, obviously.
So
I have,
yeah,
like a pillow. I was like deep on Etsy looking for Meeple stuff.
Oh yeah,
like,
she was deep down the rabbit hole.
Abby loves Meeples, y'all.
Abby loves Meeples. And I was like, we should make usernames that are like Meeples, so like we're connected.
Yeah.
But like also different.
Mm-hmm.
So like we're trying to think of like names with Meeples. And
Tilt your headphone just a little bit.
I was like, well,
There you
I
go,
like to bake, so I guess I'll be the baker Meeple. And he goes, well, that was easy for you.
Yeah, I was like, I still need a name.
And I was like, I'll think on it. And then like we were having a hard time meeting people. And he's like, I just feel like, people ghost us. And I was like, well, what about Phantom? That's a ghost, and I was being a smart.
Yeah,
bitch.
she was completely being like 100% sarcastic. And then I think about it,
And
I'm
he,
just
like-
like, that's a great
He
idea.
looks at me. He goes, oh, and I was like, that was a joke. That was a joke. And he's
Yeah, but
like,
no, like I started to embrace it because I'm just like, it could totally be like a play on words, like, you know, like I'm an invisible gamer, like nobody sees me, nobody cares. So I went with Phantom Meeple. And then, you know, I think that might have been like October or November of 2020 when I finally made that change. And then, you know, I changed my username everywhere and then eventually started the Twitter account. And then a couple of weeks later, Abby gets the bright idea of, it's like, hey, you should try streaming on Twitch. Because I had talked about it. And, you know, I was big into video games at the time, still am. And I was like, you know, it's the pandemic. I need something to do.
Because you were working from home and your only interaction on a regular basis was our child.
Yeah,
who was
or
also stuck at home.
or people that called me for, you know, work related stuff. So I'm like, you know, maybe it'll be a way to, like, you know, interact with people and, you know, not feel like such a recluse. So I think I had just gotten the first pandemic stimulus at that point. So I'm like, all right, I got a couple of bucks, you know, let's invest in some basic equipment. So I got a webcam, you know, got a couple of things, got a capture card. And I'm like, all right, I know video games, especially like retro ones. So that's what I decided to do. I was going to be a retro video game streamer. And from all the time that I was on Twitter, I was also like posting pictures of food that I took and games that I played. And unintentionally, I already had like made a connection with a lot of the board gaming community. And, you know, a lot of names that people know. Like, I'm pretty sure I came across Amanda Panda and Game Freak Geek Monique and all these people. And then I announced I was going to start streaming on Twitch. And my very first Twitch stream on February 17th, 2021, I played Star Tropics on NES. And in one day, I hit the follower goal.
Yeah!
And the viewer goal. So at that point, it's like, well, I just got to do 7 more streams and I'm done. And I'm there. So 18 days later, I made affiliate. So I'm like, all right, cool. This is going to be fun. Like, you know, I didn't want, you know, the quote unquote success to go to my head. But at the same time, I'm like, all right, this is like a viable thing. So again, I was comfortable with video games. So I played video games. Then one day I decided to go down the Twitch rabbit hole. And I found Board Game Twitch. And I think the very first streamer that I found was, again, Game Freak Geek Monique.
Nice.
So I watched
good night,
her.
Tan. Sweet dreams.
Yep, good night. So I found her, and then through Monique, I found everybody else. I found you, I found Benita, I found Amanda Panda, and all these wonderful, wonderful people. And I'm just like, wow, Board Game Twitch is a thing. Like, I had no idea. I was, you know, in your camp, Jess, like Twitch is for video games. Like, this isn't, you know, a board game thing.
Yeah.
So fast forward, you know, about 6 months, I try a board game stream because we got the second stimulus check in. I'm like, all right, I can get a top-down camera. I can, you know, try and do this. I did it once and I was like, okay. Like,
You also played Mercado de Lisboa.
I did.
It was a struggle.
It was.
You like messed up one of the rules. It was
To be fair, I was doing it solo. It was my very first board game stream. I had no idea what the hell I was doing. It was unknown territory.
Isn't that
it was
a Lacerda game?
It was yes.
Yeah.
And it was a terrible idea.
But it's like it's like
It's
if
like
Lisboa made a Haba game.
Yeah,
like
actually-
it's baby Lisboa.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so Mercado de Lisboa, it's actually on BGA now.
Okay.
It's like a 45-minute quick game.
Okay.
Like it's meant to be a filler. But I did solo of that. And I'm like,
Yeah, James
all right.
is like, Lacerda, swing for the fences.
oh, no, but it wasn't a full Lacerda. Like, it was something that could be done in like an hour or two.
Yeah.
So I did that and I'm just like, I don't know. So go back to video games.
Look at this, y'all. Whoa.
I know, it's already
like-
getting lighter.
It's like Cruella de Vil. Like, what is happening?
All right, so now I do need you to face the camera.
Okay.
There you go. So then couple of months later, I do another solo stream and I do Castles of Burgundy because I had the solo map. So I do that. And once again, I'm still just, I don't know. Like there's gotta be like an art to this. Like there's just not something I'm getting. So I shelved the idea of streaming board games. Then along comes Mother's Day in 2021, and Abby's like, hey, we should stream some board games. I'm like, all right, for you, I'll do it. I really don't want to, but I'll do it. And I'll tell you what, it is definitely a lot easier having a second player streaming board games.
Yep.
So we did that, and it was a good time. And I'm like, all right, maybe I'll do this every once in a while. Yeah, every once in a while turned into February of 2022 when I come to my streamiversary. And I'm like, what am I going to do? Like, I know people do things for, their 1 year streaming anniversary.
I'm laughing because I know where the story's going.
Special things. Oh, you do know where this story is going, Jess. And I appreciate your laughter. So, like, I start asking around, like, hey, what's some good ideas? And people are like, do giveaways. I'm like, okay, I'm not big enough to do giveaways. Nobody's going to care. Or actually, it was a combination, I believe, of you and Amanda. And it's like, you should do some board games. And I'm like, what? That's a good idea. The board game community is the sole reason I made affiliate so fast. So I'm like, all right, I'll do an entire month of board games, as a way to say thank you. So I'm like, let's do that. But I'm like, let me get guests for every single stream, because if I do it by myself, it is going to be terrible. Mm-hmm. So I got a whole bunch of guests. Like, you agreed to do it. Excuse me. You agreed to do it. Amanda agreed to do it. I think I got Meeple Grande.
Yeah.
A whole bunch of other streamers, and it went pretty well. And believe it or not, I think it was during my stream with you where we played Isle of Cats and Can't Stop Express. You're just like, hey, you're good at this. You should maybe consider doing it full time. And I think I laughed it off. I'm just like, yeah, okay, ha ha ha. I'm not that great at this.
Well, I want you to know the conversation also went with me going, you kind of suck by yourself, so maybe find other people. And he's like, that's rude. And I was like, but really, you're better with someone else while playing board games. All offense intended.
Yeah,
because I'm a
legit
partner.
Absolutely legit. So I'm like, yeah, I should find somebody else. And, eventually you started coming on like every so often. And then, I did get some guests. But the thing is, like, once I started streaming board games and more people came around, I'm like, oh, this is actually a lot of fun.
Yeah.
And I was getting way more of an audience streaming board games than I was with, video games, period. So I'm like, all right, I'm going to do like half and half. I'll do 1 day board games. I'll do 1 day video games. And once again, my Friday streams where I would do board games was amazing. And then my Tuesday streams where I was doing video games, I'd have like one person in chat. Mm-hmm. I'm like, okay, I see where my viewers' loyalty lies. Throwing in the towel. I went to board games full time, and I have not looked back.
I love it.
So there is
our origin stories.
There is our origin stories of Twitch.
Oh, thank you, James. He's like, you've been turning lovely so far. This is just the bleach.
Yeah, this is just bleach. I haven't even gotten to the dye yet.
And we're so glad you did, said Board Gaming Bree. Aw, so nice.
See, and it's stuff like that does not make me regret my decision to kind of leave video games behind. Not to say that, I won't go back and do it every once in a while, because, I mean, you do it.
Yep.
A lot of board game streamers actually do it. So, right. And I do miss it a little bit.
Yeah.
But, I don't think I could ever truly go back to doing video games full time, because, as we said before, Twitch primarily is a video game platform.
Right.
And that's what everybody is here to watch.
Right.
And I would much rather, stream with a smaller amount of people that, thankfully, I think 90 to 95% of us know each other. So we all have, our audiences cross.
Yeah.
So I'm like, why am I going to bother to compete? Let's just, be with the community and go
Right.
with it.
Yep.
And it's been fantastic, and a
100%.
lot of opportunities have arisen from it, and
Mhm.
I am really glad it has worked out. And just kind of
That's where we're at.
here for the long run. And
That's
now
where
I'm
we're
here
at.
dyeing your hair because
We have
I-
600
I
followers.
have made friends with so many people. And I say this to Abby all the time, and a lot of you have heard this story many times, so I'm going to tell the short version. But we would not be here if she was not looking for shoe space in a closet.
Yep.
This is why I'm not polite anymore.
This is what happened. She's a salty potato, y'all.
Last time I tried to be polite, look where it
Yep,
cost
she was
us
just trying to be
thousands of
kind.
dollars.
It's
Salty
like,
potato.
hey, it's like, is there any space in this closet for shoes? Oh, you have board games. Like,
Yeah.
I have board games, but I'm ready to play them with. It's like, well, I'll play with you. And, well, the rest is history, and here I am, folks.
Yep.
6 years later.
Yeah,
a whole living
7
room shelf
Yeah,
full
7
of
years and
games.
thousands of dollars and plenty of streams later,
Yep.
here I am dyeing Jess's hair, all
Yup.
because Abby wanted shoe space.
Quaid says, all hail the shoes of destiny.
The facts. Seriously, facts.
And this is why I don't put my shoes
Tilt
away
your head forward
anymore.
again.
Ben said he loves hearing all the stories. Everyone's just so kind. And I think that's also been like a reason why I've kept going too. It's
Oh,
just
100%. You don't just stream to, do it. Like, your audience and chat is as much a part of the stream as the streamer is.
Right.
Because I'll be 100% truthful. If it wasn't for the kind folks that come into my chat day after day, week after week, if I was just streaming to nobody, I wouldn't want to do it. Because that's boring.
And you almost did quit when you were very first starting, and it was just me in your chat, and you're like, I'm so tired of talking to just you. I was like, oh, well,
that-
just keep going.
Yeah,
We'll
like
find
I had the
friends.
followers, but I didn't have the people in chat, and I'm just
Right.
like, it is difficult to talk to yourself. And I know a lot of people started out that way, but I don't know how you do it.
Well, for me, it helped having experience in radio where you like literally talk to nobody.
That is true. All right, Jess, I'm gonna need you to
Rotate?
Yep, I'm gonna need you to rotate.
All right. So, yeah, it's like there's always been that kind of like I've been grateful for like my other jobs I've been able to do because that allowed me to use some of those skills.
Oh no!
Totally
Don't hit the camera.
Totally just botched the camera. Is that fine?
Yes, that is absolutely
Okay.
fine. And then
Yeah.
face the camera now.
Okay. So, yeah, so that was just
Actually more towards 2:00.
okay.
Yep, perfect. Yep, because I got to get that side of your hair. Yep,
yeah,
cool.
it was just one of those things. Like I used to, and I don't know if you and Abby do this, but I used to like constantly look at the followers, like the follower count, like, or
I
not
don't.
follower count, like viewer count.
Oh,
like,
yeah.
Oh yeah.
like how many viewers are actually watching and how it like fluctuated, and that would give me so much anxiety that I learned from the wonderful Smolecule how to turn that off.
Yeah, I mean, to be fair, I keep it on, but it doesn't bother me.
Not
Oh.
anymore.
Not anymore. Yes.
Okay, I will
For a while?
will say this. Like when I was like under 3, like trying to get the average viewer count, I would say it bothered me.
Yeah.
Now I'm like, okay, there's at least one person watching me, so I'm not talking to myself. That's kind of what I have it on for at this point. Like if I'm streaming to nobody, like this is gonna suck. But I've been very, very thankful that I have a lot of regulars, so
Yes.
that is not really a problem.
Yes.
Okay, tilt your head forward ever so slightly. Thank you.
Agreed. And that used to be a thing. I was just like, oh, wait, there's 3 people in the chat. Oh wait, they're all my mod bots. You know?
I know
Like,
that's the
oh,
worst.
Man.
Okay, come on. You
But-
stay up there. Thank you.
So yeah. So Joe, what are we going to be after we do this bleach process?
Yep. So
what is that? What is the next step?
yeah. So after we finish the bleach, we'll go ahead and put a shower cap on your head, and then we're gonna let it sit for about 20 to 25 minutes.
Okay.
And while we do that, I'm finally gonna teach you how to play Cat in the Box.
Yeah.
Because you said you have never played.
I have not.
What's in the box?
What is in the box?
It's a cat.
Yeah, but is that cat alive or dead?
Only Schrodinger knows.
Yeah, but that's like the whole premise of Cat in the Box. It's supposed to be like, quantum physics or whatever.
Then why are there no cats?
There's cats in literally all the cards.
But not in the boxes we're putting them in. And what is it like? Why am I forgetting the word? It's just a representative box, and it's all lies.
Yes.
A hypothetical box?
It's a hypothetical box.
So you're telling me it's essentially like the cake is a lie, but instead it's the cats are a lie.
No, the cats aren't a lie. There are cats in the box. Or are they?
Exactly. So
That's the whole point. That is the whole point.
To be determined.
Exactly. Cats to be determined. Take care, Black Sheep. Thanks for hanging out with us.
Bye.
Bye, Black Sheep.
Oh, that was a good
That's a good one.
Puns from the peanut
I
gallery.
like it. I like it a lot. Yeah, thankfully, Jess, you don't have a lot of hair, so this is a very, very quick process, thankfully.
Well, I mean, when you did pandas, you just did the ends of her hair.
I just did the ends, so honestly, like the ends of her hair and the hair that you have, it's probably 2 or 3 times the amount, so
Okay.
it's, compared to like the 20 minutes that I did to her ends, it's about a 45-minute application here, which isn't too bad.
Yeah, I have no frame of reference, so if you're saying it's not too bad, then I'll trust you on that.
No, not at all. I mean, like I said, I'm already like 2/3 the way done. Yeah, I'm just trucking along, and talking definitely helps because it passes the time. Because doing this in silence is not fun, and Abby will tell you that.
That's because every time I ask you a question, you're like,
Well, are you asking him, like, quantum physics questions?
No, it's usually just like, how are things going? I'm like, we have all this time, so it's forced conversation.
Yeah, but you see, here's the
thing. Check in and see.
But here's the thing, like, I am terrible at small talk. Like, I don't care what the weather is outside. I don't care why the sky is blue. It's like, give me something fun to talk about.
You should care about the weather when it's snowing.
Oh yeah, we got some winter mix
That's
here,
true.
y'all.
We did get some snowflakes, which is very, very strange because the weather wasn't even calling for it.
Mm-hmm.
Also, actually, it's funny you say that because every time it rains hard, you're the first to tell me. You're like, it's raining so hard. For someone who don't like small talk about the weather, you sure message me a lot about it.
Okay, to be fair, when it's like hailing and I can hear it pounding on the window, I mean, I guess at that point it's interesting. But if it's just like a sprinkle, I don't care.
Okay, so if you're gonna talk with Phantom about the weather, make it good weather.
Yeah. Make it something interesting.
Sunshine, nothing.
Yeah, I don't care that it's sunny.
Make it interesting.
Yeah.
Oh, too funny.
Yeah, sunny days, sweeping the clouds away. No Sesame Street. No, thank you. Don't care.
Mm-hmm.
Too funny. All right.
So,
trucking
Joe,
along.
what made us decide to choose fuchsia for my hair?
That wasn't that. What I mean, I gave you the suggestion.
Yes.
And I was like, hey, the primary colors in your actual logo are pink and purple and fuchsia. So why don't you dye your hair to match that? Because what you were gonna do is and y'all can Google this.
Yeah.
So you
Abby,
can
put a link in the chat.
Yeah, put a link in the chat if you could please. What you were going to do is you were going to wait to see what your follower count was at the time of the stream.
Yep.
And whatever number that was, you were going to dye your hair according to whatever color was on Pantone.
Yes.
And I think it was
At one point, it was
I think it was like what? It was like 617 or
Yep.
something like that, and it
No,
was
it was 612.
yeah 612.
612.
And y'all, if you Google it or if Abby puts a link in chat,
I'm going. Hold on.
no, I'm not rushing you, but yeah, if you Google it before the link is in chat, 612 Pantone is like this puke-colored yellow chartreuse, like green-brown abomination of a color.
and Joe was like,
and-
absolutely not.
No, I wasn't like absolutely not. You were like absolutely
that's
not.
true.
You're like, I am not doing this. This is ugly. Like this is a bad idea. I'm like, okay, Jess, I agree with you. Like that color is atrocious. Don't do it. And that's when I gave you the suggestion. Is like, here's an idea. Like your logo is like pink and purple. Like, why don't you dye your hair that color? And you thought it was like the greatest idea since sliced bread. And you're like, I'm going with it.
I was like, okay, because I thought I was being clever, right?
Sweetheart,
Like,
it's Dijonnaise.
it's Dijonnaise.
Wait, seriously? Is that what it's called?
No.
But there was
That's
a
what it
show
should
we
be.
were watching.
There was a show we were watching, and they had similar painted walls in that color.
Okay.
Oh
House of Meeple.
jeez. Yeah, there we go. The links in chat if you want to see what
Oh my
color.
God.
And
Jess
the
was
hosts were trying to figure out,
contemplating.
like, what color is this?
And seriously, it is some atrocious colors, y'all. I'm like, Jess, don't do that. you will not
Regret it.
you will not like it. You will regret it. I will do it, but you will not like it. Thankfully you took my advice.
Yeah. Yeah, because seriously, I was like, okay, cool, 600, not great, but maybe if I get a few more followers, maybe it'll change. No, it did not.
No, like as the followers went up, it got more brown.
It did. It was like baby food coloring.
Yeah, it was
Like,
it was
so gross.
really, really bad. So thankfully you decided to go with a more pleasant color. That you know, when you look at yourself in the mirror, you're like, hey, this is kind of fun, and not, oh great, there's baby food in my head.
Yeah. Well, in that case, I probably would have done like a G.I. Jane and just shaved my head.
Oh God.
I know.
Just
Just
pull
picture
a
Gus's face.
pull
I
a
just
pull a
picture
Britney
Gus's face.
2007 and just
Yeah.
get rid of it all.
Yup.
625 is not bad. You might have liked that.
Pantone 625.
It starts getting into more of like a. What would that be?
I would say like a tealish, yeah.
It's starting to go in a direction
Oh.
that you.
So between 600 and 625, we go from baby food to teal. Okay.
That's, I mean, I have no idea how like the Pantone scale works.
I have
so,
no idea how that works either.
Yeah.
What?
All right, Jess, go ahead and face your back wall.
Okay.
What are you at now? Do you know?
I want to say I'm at 625. Maybe 627. I could find out, but I'm facing away from my computer at the moment.
All right, I know somebody that can look.
Quaid says 626.
626.
Oh,
So
cool.
just out of curiosity,
What
what
color
is
would
what
it
is
be?
626? And I'm going to laugh if it's fuchsia because
That
that's
would be
just too
funny.
convenient.
I don't hate it.
I don't hate it.
That means he would tolerate it. That means he does not like it.
I'm about to say if he doesn't hate it, that means it must be another atrocious color.
Let's see. Oh no, that's actually a nice color.
What is it?
It's
Teal.
it's like a more turquoisey than teal.
Okay. So more green than blue. Oh.
Oh, that's not horrible.
That is
That
not
is like
horrible.
it's like a bluish green. I like that.
Yeah.
I like how we're like, it's not bad, and they're like, oh well, you know.
Yeah, but I mean but here's the thing. But at the time when we were planning this, when it was like 612 or whatever, I'm just like, no, Jess.
That's just not.
For the love of God,
For the love of
do
Pete,
not do that.
this.
Judge says Jess would have given Colonel Mustard a whole new meaning.
Oh, criminy.
10 out of 10. with
Oh,
that comment.
God. No. Just
Oh,
no
Dutch.
Dutch. No Dutch.
I love that. So funny.
That is fantastic. I do appreciate
I
the
think I
humor
probably
of
would
that
have
chat.
lost followers because of it.
You think so? You think so?
Yes. They'd probably be like, can you switch to like VTubing now? Because
You'd have to V-tube until all the dye washed out.
Yeah.
Oh,
I wonder
funny.
how close you'll be to it once you wash the bleach out, like
Yeah.
before the dye goes in.
Yeah. Are we gonna get our chartreuse?
Oh
right
yeah,
now?
we might actually get the color that we were originally intending, which would be
too
funny. All right, we're just about done. Just gotta
There's little wings here.
quarter of the way to go here. So we're making some progress. So now that I am pretty much almost done with your hair, do you
Want to build a snowman?
do you have any second thoughts, or are you having fun so far?
Oh no, I like dyeing my hair. To be honest, I had David do this like twice during the pandemic.
Oh, he did it for you.
Yeah.
Yeah, I did it twice.
Twice during the pandemic, much to his disdain, but
Got a lot of head.
got a-
Dyed.
got a lot of my head dyed,
Ears
like
were dyed.
ears and scalp and like back of my neck, and
Oh,
he was like,
fun.
I don't like doing this. I don't know, but I love you so much, and this is what you want to do. So
Well, did he just dye it, or did you actually bleach it too?
no, we bleached it.
Okay.
But it was like a 2-in-1 thing where it
Oh,
was
I
like,
gotcha. So it was one of those kits or whatever.
Yeah.
Okay.
It was like $10. You get the kit, you do the thing.
Yeah, what was it called? Like Splat or something?
Yeah.
Like
Oh.
Carpet dye stuff.
Oh God.
Yeah.
Yeah, that stuff is terrible. Don't use that stuff
Oh, I used it.
because
I got to be Coraline Blue, which I'll probably go back to one day because I liked having blue hair. And then I did purple. Like my backdrop, pretty much.
Yeah, so the things about those cheap kits, yeah, I don't know if you heard Abby say it, but yeah, like the dye in those kits are like comparable to the same dyes that they use to color carpets. And
Wow.
it is like industrial strength chemicals, and you should never ever use that on your head, and a lot of people don't know that.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Also, Joe, why don't you say the story about how you got started coloring people's hair?
Oh, why you gotta put that evil on me, Ricky Bobby?
Because you irritated me with
Oh, jeez.
it. I'll tell it.
No, I can tell the story. It's okay.
Potato commentary.
This is
y'all.
like the 7th time she's been brought up today. But
We should
yeah,
laugh about
the
that.
only reason I know how to do this is because my ex-wife taught me how to do this, and I retained how to do it.
Oh no, that wasn't the part I was talking about. I was talking about the part where you said I look good with
Oh wait, oh hey, oh
hair.
that story.
That's
Okay, I went too far back. Okay, yeah. So the reason why I know how to do this, yes, my ex-wife liked dyeing and coloring her hair all so often, and one day she asked me for help, and I'm like, okay, sure, I will help you do it. And then I just remembered, how to do it. But let's fast forward to more pleasant times. And I think, this was 6 months into our relationship? Ish.
Oh, yeah, I was still in school, so.
Okay, yeah, so 6 months into our relationship. And I jokingly said to Abby, is like, hey, do you ever dye your hair? And she's like, and didn't you tell me it was like you didn't really do it, or just
Well,
didn't
so-
care to do it?
I had done it before because I had pink under, like the bottom half of my hair had been pink shortly before we met. And you were like, you look good with blue hair, and I couldn't
That's
afford
right.
it.
You did have pink hair.
Yeah,
That's
and
right.
I was
Okay.
like, I can't afford it, so I'm like, girl, you want to pay for it? We'll do whatever you
Yeah.
want.
So that there was the key. She's like, if you pay for it, you pick the color, you do everything. Now here's the part where it goes. She's thinking that I don't know anything about this. So
I
she's
think
like,
gonna drop
he's like,
hundreds of
I'm gonna,
dollars in
yeah,
the salon.
I'm gonna take her to like this fancy salon and drop hundreds of dollars and let a professional do it. So the day comes and it's like, all right, it's time to go dye your hair. And she's like, great. So we get in the car and we drive about 10 minutes and I'm like, all right, we're here. And she's looking around and she's like, where's the salon?
I'm like, I know this area. There's no salon here. What are we doing in front of Sally Beauty?
yeah. And I'm just like, oh, you don't know, do you? And she's like, what? It's like, you don't know that I know how to dye hair, do you? And she gives me this look of like fear and horror of like, the look of like, what the hell did I just get myself
I've been
into?
lied to. you.
Yeah, like
Scammed.
lies, slander, like yeah.
Where's the receipt?
Yeah, where's the receipt? Like, what have I done? So we go into Sally's, and she reluctantly goes into Sally's with me, and I'm just shopping around because I know what I'm doing. So I go to the bleach aisle, I grab a couple packets of bleach, I grab the developer, and she starts to calm down a little bit because, I'm not looking around like a chicken with my head cut off. Like, I'm grabbing stuff like I look like I know what I'm doing. Yeah. So then we finally get to the hair dye aisle, and I'm like, all right, pick out your color. And she's like, it's like, you know what you're doing, don't you? I was like, yeah, I've done this a few times. So she picks out her color, we get home, and then when I start mixing the bleach and everything, the nervousness comes back. Once again, it's like, what have I done?
Yeah.
But I'm just like, you're going to be fine. I've done this a bunch of times. Like, you will be fine.
I'm like, if I have to shave my head, it's the end of our relationship.
I'm like, you're
and
not going to have to
still
shave your
live with
head.
you, so you better not mess this up.
Yeah, I'm like, you're not going to have to shave your head. You're going to be fine. So I put on the bleach. 45 minutes later, the bleach is all done. She's like, okay. And then we do the dye, and I do it. And it sits for like 45 minutes to an hour. She washes everything out, and her hair is blue. And she's like, holy crap, you knew what you were doing. I'm like, told you. So there's the funny story of the first time I dyed Abby's hair. She thought she was going to a salon when in fact I was just spending like $40 at Sally's.
Smart.
I still feel bamboozled.
Yeah, because she had no idea that.
She's still looking for the receipt, y'all.
Yeah, she's still looking for the receipt because she's like, it's like, I can't believe you knew what you were doing. It's like, surprise. There's lots of things you don't know about me.
That's why he's a phantom.
And thankfully,
Do we have just
if you want to look in the bowl,
Wow.
I gauged it almost perfectly.
Wow.
Yep, I figured 2 packets of dye was going to be the perfect amount for your hair, and it is.
So if anybody wants to get their hair dyed by Phantom, what do they need to do?
Well, first you need to make an appointment with my secretary, and then you need to put in a deposit. No, I'm kidding.
Yeah.
No. Do put the appointment with the secretary, and then tell us what kind of food you're buying us, because that's
Right.
That's
Yeah,
the deal.
to be fair, I work cheap.
Yeah.
Like buy me dinner, buy me beer. Like I will do your hair on the cheap.
Oh, interesting. Abby, can you type in the hex code 626? Because Quaid says if I used hex code instead of Pantone, it would be a deep purple.
Oh yeah, the hex code is totally different than the actual like Pantone number.
Helps if I spell right.
All right, trying to scrape out of the bowl because you got that front part of your hair left. And,
Oh, yeah,
and,
here.
like,
Do you want me to face you?
no, you're good.
Okay.
I'm just trying to coat it with as much as I have left because I'm like scraping the bottom of the bowl literally here, and I still got to get the back side of it.
Is it purpley?
It is purpley.
It is very purpley.
Is it like Grimace purple?
I'd say pretty darn close, actually.
Are we playing Hughes and Q's now?
I think we are. Didn't realize we were going to play that today.
Yeah.
I am terrible at that thing.
I wasn't going to say anything, lovely.
I'll fess up.
Yeah.
All right.
It's interesting how hard it is to define something by the color. It's like,
Right?
Here's what I can do. Throw a little bit more developer in the bowl. And try and get the sweet
Oh,
things
that's
left.
good to know, Panda. Panda says, good thing you're doing this today because you aren't supposed to change your hair 15 days after the Lunar New Year. Well, there we go. It's like Professor Plum Purple. Oh, great. Are we getting all, like, clued now?
Okay, there we go. That should give me just enough. All right, so if your bangs aren't completely, like, blonde, we'll know why. Because I ran short of bleach.
Okay.
but you should be okay.
Just
All right.
continuing with the theme. Better plum than mustard. True. True. Hashtag facts. Hashtag facts.
All right, cool. We will go with that. All right, so now I'm gonna go grab a shower cap. And we're gonna let that sit probably for about 20 minutes or so.
Do we
And
need
then-
someone in the peanut gallery to put a clock on it?
Yes, please.
20 minutes on the clock,
Make sure
everyone.
everything's in there.
Cover
it.
my-
Okay.
All right.
And then once the timer goes off, Jess, you're going to take a quick shower. Do not use super hot water.
Okay.
Use lukewarm water. You're going to rinse all the bleach out of your hair. Then we will dye it. I am going to go rinse these gloves off because apparently I only bought one pair of gloves. So, I will be back.
Do we have any other gloves?
We have more.
Oh, do you?
Yeah, can you go help him?
Yeah, because I thought I had 2 pairs of rubber gloves, and apparently I have 2 pairs of gloves and 1. So yeah, if you do have another pair,
Thanks,
that'd be
Gameritis.
fantastic.
We are currently in the sit and wait phase
Then I'm going to take these off then.
of the stream. Thank you so much for joining us. Thanks everybody for hanging out and joining us today. We are going to be playing some games in just a second. Joe is
Yep.
cleaning his workstation right now.
Get
What game are we
everything
playing
out
while
of
we
the
wait? We're gonna learn. I'm gonna learn Cat in the Box, Panda.
That you are.
Cat in the box. What's in the box? It's a
What is it?
cat,
Oh,
or maybe
fantastic.
not.
Yeah, these will work.
Or maybe not. We shall see. 2 games of Fuse. Knockout in 20 minutes. I know, right? Literally. That, Gameritis, that is literally one of Gus's favorite games of all time.
Would be fun. Actually,
Of all time.
I am
Go
gonna
wash
my
your hands.
anyway before I touch my game. So.
Wash your hands. Wash your hands. And if you wouldn't mind moving the ring light over, hun, so we can get framed up for some Cat in the Box. That would be awesome sauce. So we're thinking, James, it's probably going to be 4 of us. If everybody wants to play some Cat in the Box.
Mm-hmm.
What are you thinking?
So
So
yeah,
that
I'll
needs to
play.
plug in there.
Okay.
And then we all need to give the power to that lamp. So both of those need to plug in to the outlet under the table. Is the S down here still?
Yeah, she's on her bed.
Okay, good. So yeah. Hi, David, or is it Gus or not? Who knows?
Who knows?
That's Panda, by the way.
Hi, Panda.
Hello. I was wondering if I needed to get a second microphone today, but it sounds like y'all can hear us all right, so that's a good thing. Panda, what are you making for Lunar New Year, though?
Moon pies.
Game would help.
Thanks, John, for hanging out. Goodbye to everybody that's lurking and had to peace out today. Don't be scared. There's Joe in your house. Thanks, Gameritis. I'm making steamed red buns and pineapple bunny buns. I want to come over. Panda, I want to come over to your house.
You gonna play, Abby?
Yeah.
All right, cool.
Yes. What do you think? This is a board gaming stream?
Or something.
I'm here for board games and food, and I guess commentary.
Yeah, something like that.
All right. Couple of wild meeples. As the wildest meeples in the wilderness. All right, let's see. Is this enough? Do I need to zoom in anymore, Joe?
Well, now that I know where your camera is, I can actually make this look presentable. All right, cool.
Yeah, so
How
then
do you-
we'll need one more for Abby.
I can put this over
Yeah.
there. Will I fit
Yeah,
over
yeah, yeah.
there?
You'll fit over here.
And then Abby can
Yeah.
roll up
Yep.
to the white chair.
Oh, you gonna play too?
Gameritis.
Cool.
I'm here for side profiles of board gaming streamers, and this stream doesn't disappoint. You like it? This is my good side, Gameritis. Is that what you're saying?
Too funny.
Oh, good gravy. Good gravy. Y'all, I'm giving away some swag. Oh, Dutch is actually going to bed, everyone. Good night, Dutch.
Oh, good night, Dutch. I didn't realize Dutch actually went to bed. I thought he was just up eternally.
I mean, he must have to go recharge something. He must have to go recharge.
Yeah, at some points he actually does.
Myth is actually broken. Yeah. Good night, Dutch. Thanks for hanging out.
Okay, so we're playing with 4. I don't need 9s. So actually, we need to do that.
So some of y'all will still not be able to see the wonderful Abby and Gus on stream.
But they're here.
But they are here, y'all. Oh, that's right. Dutch has been sick. That's right. So his body is like, you're not invincible. You must sleep.
All right, Jess. Would you like green, pink, or orange?
I will do pink.
Okay.
We feel their presence. Yeah. Being one with the force.
Okay. Well, we can at least get everybody's
hands
bid stuff
there
on screen. So we know what we're doing here.
I'll sit just awkwardly off stream now. So like,
yeah.
Just my shoulders.
Oh yeah, your shoulder is yeah. If you move like an inch that way, you might actually get to see some of your face.
Awkward.
Inch this way, right? This way.
Oh, that's too funny.
Is it that way? No, it's this way.
I already said hi.
Yeah.
See, Game Writers guy gets it. Hi,
That
Abby's
is true.
shoulder. See, there's my face. Oh, it's kind of black. There's my face.
Yep. All right, Dave.
Hi, off screen, Gus.
Orange.
All right, orange.
Orange, you're glad I didn't say green.
Oh.
Good gravy. Good gravy. All right, we're switching views here.
Good griefs in the chat.
Let's put some GGs in the chat, everyone.
I was like, which kind of GGs we talking about?
We're doing some GGs in the chat. Let's get them. Let's get them in. Let's get them in.
Oh, and we're playing 4 players.
Thank you, James. Thank you.
Switch these.
Good grief. Huh, puppy? Yeah. My puppy's sleepy. You know who likes afternoon naps?
Yep. Go ahead and put one of your
puppy.
markers on each of the X's.
Puppy. So this is Cat in the Box, everybody.
That it is. So.
Let me put in the thing so people know.
Yep, it is a...
Playing cat. Wait, now playing.
Pen.
That's how I feel too, SB.
Shake it off.
Yep.
Whoa, that does not look like a creepy serial killer letter. Oh my goodness. I accidentally hit the caps lock, and so everything was reversed.
Oh no.
Woo. Okay. This is a fun game. Well, yes, I'm learning it for the first time, Panda.
I actually learned this from Amanda.
Nice.
So it was the whole reason that I know how to play.
Did you know how to win against Amanda?
I don't think I won. If I remember, I think we played this twice, and I just couldn't grasp it. But actually,
Well,
I can safely say I probably still haven't grasped it.
Did you play the proper 2-player rules?
Yes, we
or
did.
the
No.
improper like you taught me?
No, we played the proper 2-player rules. Yes, I improperly taught you the 2-player rules because there's a ghost hand in 2-player. But okay, so
Panda's not even here. She's probably still gonna win.
Right.
yeah, right.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's that much of a shark. She's magic.
And we can move that lamp out of your way, hun. If
No,
it's
it's
in your
fine.
face.
I'm good.
Okay.
Okay.
So we're not going to be using the 9s, so I'm going to be using the 9s as my example. Okay, so Cat in the Box is a trick-taking game, but not in the traditional sense. As you can see, the cards have no suit.
Mm-hmm.
So what's going to happen is you're going to be dealt a hand of 10 cards, and each number is in the deck 5 times.
Okay.
When you get your hand of 10 cards, we are each going to discard 1 card face down. Nobody will ever know what they are, and they're going to be out of the game. Then we're going to play hands until you have 1 card remaining in your hand. That card will not be played either. Okay, so there's 2 cards that won't be played. And what you're trying to do is when you play a card,
Oh, sorry. What are the numbers?
For us, it's gonna be 1 to 8.
1 to 8. Okay.
Yep. In a full 5-player game, it'll go 1 to 9.
Okay.
The numbers scale with players. So in a 3-player game, it goes to 6, and in a 2-player game, it goes to 5.
No, Game Writers Guy, you're banned from that.
He's like, you can't let you do that, Star Fox.
Yeah, that's not a redemption here on this channel. So yeah, you can go pound sand, sir.
Yesterday, he did
Oh
it
my
while we were
God.
playing,
Yeah, we're playing Catherine Cities of the Tsarina, and I have a command. I have a chat redemption to ban a word. And we kept messing up the word
mind you,
card.
Game Writers Guy, he manages to nail it every
Every time.
Yeah.
And we're like, and then it takes it's supposed to be a 5-minute ban, and then it turns into 45 to 60 minutes of us continuously saying this card or word.
See,
Yesterday it was card.
you just messed it up now.
Yesterday it was card, and I'm just like, no, you're banned from using it because
You
you
get
have to
nothing.
You get nothing.
Yes.
Good day, sir.
Okay.
He's just rolling. He's just rolling.
So
right
as
now.
I said, in a 4-player game, the numbers are going to go 1 to 8, but I'm going to use the 9s as my example. So I'm going to temporarily take off these blocking markers.
Okay.
So whoever leads the trick, which it's going to be the player left of the dealer,
Okay.
will usually start, and then
Okay.
whoever wins the trick will lead then. You're going to play a card. So let's say I play this 9. Then you need to declare what color it is.
Okay.
So there are technically 4 colors. We've got red, blue, yellow, and green.
Okay.
Red is going to be the trump suit. So until it is broken by somebody, you cannot lead or play red.
Okay.
But let's say I play 9 and I'm going to declare it to be blue. I'm going to take one of my markers. I'm going to put it on the 9 blue spot. 9 blue now no longer exists.
Hmm.
So then everybody else goes around the table and you must follow suit if you can, or if you don't want to, you could change your suit.
Okay.
And there is strategy to doing that.
Okay.
So let's say we have a couple markers on the board. I'll just throw some randomly on here. So let's say we got a 7, we got a 5. Let's say I'm confident enough that I don't need to play any more blues. I'm going to play a 9 red.
Okay.
Or no, not a 9 red. Or yeah, the 2. I could play a 9 red because I'm basically breaking it. I'm declaring I cannot play any more blue cards for the rest of the game. I'm going to take my blue marker off of my card, showing that I can no longer play blue.
Oh, okay.
So then I'll put my marker on 9 red. I have now won the trick. Now anybody can play reds because it's been broken.
I see.
We'll go through all of that until one of 2 things happen. We either complete the round,
Mm-hmm.
and then we'll count up points, or somebody causes a paradox. A paradox happens when you try to play a card that no longer exists.
Aha.
Which is why there's 5 of each number in the deck. So paradoxes are possible, which is why we get rid of a card before we go, and you keep 1 card in your hand.
Okay.
So there's the strategy.
Okay.
So
Good day, sir.
yeah. So for every trick that you take, you're going to get 1 point,
Okay.
regardless. Before we start a hand, we're going to bid whether we're going to take 1, 2, or 3 tricks. And this is important for a reason. If you don't make your bid, no big deal. You
Okay.
still get 1 point per trick that you take.
Okay.
However, if you make your bid exactly, you get the points for your trick along with 1 point of your longest contiguous group of your markers.
Oh. And they can be on various colors too?
Yes, they can be on
Okay.
various colors
Okay.
and not diagonally, so up and down, left and right, that contiguous.
Okay.
If you paradox, for every trick that you take, you get a negative point.
Mm.
And at the end of 5 rounds, whoever has the most points wins.
Okay. Question?
Simple enough? Any questions?
So, this paradox thing,
Mm-hmm.
you have a number that, according to the board, doesn't exist.
Yep.
All of them are used.
Yep.
So, can you do anything with it? Like, how does...
So let's say you have a 6 in your hand. All of the 6s are blocked off.
Right.
You have to declare a paradox.
Okay.
Because if it's the only card that you can play, yeah, it's a paradox. So you just declare it, and the hand ends immediately. That trick doesn't finish. We don't finish the rounds. Like, that round's over.
Okay. And is this the classic trick taking where, let's say Abby's leading, you're dealing, or whatever, we all play 1 card, whoever wins the trick?
Yes,
Yeah.
other than that, it's a classic trick taker. Highest card takes the trick unless it's trump suit.
Got it.
Okay.
All right? So I'm gonna go ahead and shuffle the deck here.
Panda, do you want to set up a prediction and see who's gonna win?
See who's gonna win.
Now let's not confuse that with a pair of ducks. Not a paradox.
Yes. Not a paradox.
Or
not
a
pair of
peridot.
ducks, a pair of ducks.
Peridot. What are my little markers?
So that is a mouse.
Oh, it is a mouse. Oh, look at
Yep, Jess has got mice. Dave, you have oranges. Abby's got a little beaker, and then I've got Saturn. And then the other color that's not used, which is yellow, is an atom.
Nice.
All right, so let's
Nice,
deal out
nice,
some cards
nice.
here.
Hey,
So
Tech.
we have
Which
5 minutes.
Okay.
Less than 5 minutes on the timer.
so we can probably play one round, and then Jess, you will go get the bleach out of your hair. We can finish the game, and then we'll do the die.
Cool.
Let's see, what did I do? 5.
Welcome in, Tech. Oh yeah, friends, I'm giving away some swag. So far, I only have a couple people have entered.
Oh, wrong code.
Sawag. I know.
Sawag.
Yeah, not Sawag. Okay, so go ahead and look at your hands, and you are going to discard one card out of your hand face down on the table. Those cards will be out of the game, and we will not know what they are.
So if you have like 5,
So
6s,
yeah, so a good
4
good
6s.
strategy is if you have a lot of a single card, you probably want to get rid of one because
Okay.
that's the one you're probably going to most likely paradox on.
Got it. I gotta organize my cards.
Okay.
Because this is a game that you can actually do that.
Yes, you can organize your cards. Do I
How
recommend
are
you?
you organized?
Do I recommend you organize your cards? No. Because if I look at the back of your hand and see what you're playing, it's like, oh, depending on what side you're on, I kind of know what you have.
Uh-huh.
I wouldn't do that, but I know
Yeah.
people that do.
Uh-huh.
He's like,
Okay.
I'm not saying that because I do it, but
No,
I do it.
I'm terrible at counting cards. But
So, discard.
yep. All right. So
Okay.
these 4 cards, they're gone. All right, and then Abby Abby is left of the dealer, so she will start the trick.
8 blue.
All right, so she's playing an 8 blue. So 8 blue no longer exists, so you must play on suit unless you choose not to.
Okay.
All right. I'm going to blue.
2 blue. All right, Jess. Oh, we didn't bid.
Oh.
We
Oh,
totally
yeah.
forgot to bid. So it goes in turn order. So
Oh, sorry.
Abby will bid.
2.
Okay, Dave, how many are you bidding?
I'll bid 1.
Okay,
Same. 1.
I will also do 2. Okay.
I'm disappointed
that-
all the tokens are not beakers because of Schrodinger's cat.
Yeah, you would think.
I know. Okay. 4 blue.
4 blue, and then I will play 1 blue. So that is Abby's trick,
Yay.
and then she'll lead again.
7 blue.
All right. Let's go. Let's see what happens. I'm gonna go to yellow.
2 yellow. Okay.
Oh,
no,
you
so-
take it from your blue
So you
one.
take it from your blue. So you're
Oh.
declaring that you are no longer
I
going to play
no
blue.
longer play blues. Blue is dead to me.
Yes, blue is
So,
dead to you.
if I have blue, I could still play blue, right?
Yeah, you need to play on suit if you can,
Okay.
or if you don't want to.
5.
But since red hasn't been broken yet, the only suit you can't play is red yet.
5 blue.
All right, 5 blue, and then I will do.
Tagging myself. I'm yawning cat at the end of blue trick.
I'll do 6 blue. All right, so that's 2 for Abby.
Hi, baby.
I should have bid higher.
Should you have bid higher?
7 yellow.
All right, 7 yellow,
Anybody wants to play that 8 yellow?
3 yellow.
3 yellow.
Here, 8 yellow is a good card to play.
8 yellow.
Oh, there it is.
Yes!
Thank you.
There is the 8 yellow. You know, why not? Let's be bold. 8 red.
No, Joseph.
That's a bold move.
It is a bold move. Let's see.
how it works
Let's
out
see if
for
it play.
Cotton.
Yeah, let's see how it works. Let's see how it works out for me,
Yeah.
Cotton. All right. Let's go 7 red. So now that red has been broken, red can just be played.
Okay.
So that being Trump suit and you playing the 7,
Nothing can beat it.
that can't be beat.
Yep.
6 red.
6 red. And then here's the thing. You have to play on suit, or you could declare not to play reds, but then you're declaring you can't play the Trump suit.
2 red.
All right.
3 red.
And 3 red. Okay.
Joe.
What did I do? I did nothing.
You lose. Good day, sir.
Exactly. All right, let's go 7 green.
So, do I declare right now?
When you play.
When
6
I play.
green.
6 green.
I was going to play a 7 green, you bastard.
Wow, getting
right.
spicy.
So, I have a 7.
Well, see, here's the thing. Hold on to it. Because at the end of the hand, there's one card you're not going to play.
So the paradox doesn't have to be... It's only if you cannot
It's only
play...
if you 100% cannot play a card.
Gotcha. Okay.
All right.
So, like I said, if you have an
What do
8
we
green,
do?
you can play it,
We're doing
or
green?
either play a lower green or play off suit. And reds have been unlocked, so you could technically trump it. But then you'd be declaring you have no more green.
That seems early to do. So let's go 5 green.
Okay.
Please.
8 green.
There it is. I was hoping somebody was going to trump me because I did not want it.
Yes.
All right. So you've gotten your 1, Jess.
Okay. Now I lead.
So if you want the bonus, you don't want to take another trick.
Right.
And it is your lead.
4 green.
Okay. So we got 4 green for you. I will do 2 green.
Ben had mochi. Oh, not
So after
jealous.
this, we need to stop because our timer went off already.
Yep.
We're going to go 5 red.
All right. So Dave is trumping with the red. There you go.
Okay. And then...
All right. This is going to be interesting because we have all made our bids, so somebody's taking extra.
1 red.
All right.
4 red.
All right, so now red is completely gone, so we all can take our markers off of red because red super does not exist. I will play 3 blue.
Because of all the mochi
yellow.
talk, mochi donuts and mochi dogs. Oh my gosh.
Okay, so
Panda's making hot pot.
4 red trumps.
No! Son of a nutcracker.
All right, and then this will be the last trick.
Okay.
3 green.
All right, 3 green. I will play 4 yellow. Oh no, I can't play yellow. I have paradox.
Thank God it wasn't me.
So then you get negatives.
I
for that?
get negative 2 points because I took 2 tricks.
Okay.
Yep, I paradox.
Okay, so then.
so
So
I
does
got
that end everything?
Yep,
Yep.
and game ends immediately.
Okay.
So I get negative 2 points because I caused the paradox.
And because I took 2 tricks instead of 1.
you took 2 tricks instead of 1, so you just get 2 points and you don't get your bonus.
Okay.
So Jess, you got 2 points.
Okay.
Abby got 2 tricks,
Gonna
but she
go
did make
rinse.
her bid. So her largest is going to be 3, so she's getting 5 points. And then
I took 1
Dave,
trick.
you did make your bid, and your largest group is a 5, so you're getting 6 points.
Okay.
Just the shampoo.
All right, so at the end of round 1, Dave in the lead with 6, Abby with 5, Jess with 2, and me with negative 2.
This is a brain bender trick taker.
It's-
Man.
It's fun though. All right, so we're gonna hold here for round number 2 while Jess washes her hair. Abby's gonna deal, and Dave, you're gonna start round 2.
Somebody's like, you know what's too easy? Trick takers.
Yeah, let's make this even more ridiculous. But yeah, this game's really cute. So like I said, Amanda Panda introduced this to me when I visited her last summer. Yeah, this was localized by Bezier Games. It was originally a Japanese game, and it was localized for the US by them.
I think it's a drink and snack break.
Yeah, I think it definitely might be a drink and snack break. But let me go ahead and reset the board here. So as soon as Jess comes back, we'll let her scalp relax for a little bit, and then we'll finish the game and do the die.
Hi, Giggles.
Hey, Giggles, welcome in.
Also,
Jess is currently off screen washing the bleach out of her hair. We just finished round 1 of Cat in the Box, where I perfectly paradoxed, which was fantastic. Yep, I think I got out of blue way too early.
You're just trying to show us what it looked like, right?
Yeah, that's what I was doing. Yeah, don't do what I did. Do not do that.
You seem confused about paradoxes. I'm going to show you.
Yeah, I'm going to show you what not to do. Oh, too funny.
Amanda said she had a hot pot, and that sounds really good.
So
But-
a thing I
You
found
guys
out
ever
about
strike?
Amanda, she makes hot pot. She knows how to do it. So
Okay, so
yeah, so what we're
next time
saying
you're-
is the next time you're up here, if we're visiting, yeah, we need some hot pot.
Okay.
Drop one.
I did.
Anyway, what were you saying, Dave? I'm sorry.
You guys ever play Strike?
I have not played Strike.
We need something to fill in here.
Oh, is it quick?
Oh, so fast.
Okay, we can definitely
Exactly,
do that.
Don't pull a Joe.
Yeah, don't pull a me because that's not a great idea.
That is to add to the board game reviews on back of board game boxes.
Yeah, so that is funny. So yesterday on
How
my
many-
stream we were
How
at
many-
10 each. We were talking about that yesterday on my stream. Is like, what if board game reviewers put like honest quotes like on the back of the box, like they play it and they're like, man, the cards I got were garbage, quoted by Phantom Meeple. Like
This game sucks when Joe shuffles
this
the
game
cards.
sucks when Phantom shuffles the cards. Quote by the Baker Meeple. All right, so
Have you seen Strike play?
let me move. No, I haven't even seen it
3
played.
players, 7 dice.
All right, so I will move the board out of the way so we can get that under the camera. And then yeah, you should be able to put that right here. Okay, cool. Get that in there.
Just to see how we.
And then oh, you already have my cards, right?
I put them all over here.
Okay, fabulous. All right, so
So
let's go ahead and learn some Strike.
All right, this is kind of cocked, which is weird. But basically, what we're like gladiators,
Okay.
and this is the arena that we were fighting. What you have to do on your turn,
Mm-hmm.
you have to throw at least 1 dice.
Okay.
Die. If you have matching numbers appear in the arena, you get to take all those dice back into your pool.
Oh, okay.
If an X appears, that die is dead. If
Oh.
it comes
Ooh.
out, it's lost. If there are no matches, you can choose to keep going and try to throw another die and
Mhm.
hope that you get some matches. Or you can say, I'm done.
Okay.
So you have to throw at least 1. If you match, you're done. You take what you matched.
Okay.
If ever the arena is empty, because let's say, Joe, you throw first and you get a 5, so there's 2 5s in there, you get to take both of them.
Mm-hmm.
Abby, in next in line, has to throw all of her dice
Oh.
into the arena. She gets to keep whatever matches, but she's got to fill the arena back up with all
Oh, okay. So there's a little bit of strategy
the
involved.
ones. So this is first, or last one standing.
Last one standing. Okay.
All right.
Easy.
So
All right.
I can go first if you want.
Yeah.
Yep. Sure. So I'll give you this guy back.
So this is the seed die. So there's at least 1 in there.
Okay. There's always one in there, and it winds up being a 5. All right.
All right. So here's my first die.
You got a 6.
All right. I still got a lot. And you can hit dice. You can.
Oh, to change it. Oh. So you can hit
There we
dice
go.
to change their values.
Yep. So that one came out because it's dead.
But you got the
These
match
two come
in.
out because they're a match.
And now I
That's
have to throw
empty.
everything in there.
You roll it all.
Oh, what the? That's some bull.
And if anything bounces out, they're dead.
Oh, wow.
Oh.
but
Wow.
Oh.
Okay.
But everything else has a match.
Oh,
that
so I
all
get
comes
so I
out.
get to take it all. So now
And
Abby has to throw
everything.
everything in.
I don't think I like this.
Amanda says
one's
nudge
dead.
the table.
No, that one was
Oh,
dead.
he's
It didn't
dead.
make it in.
Oh, it doesn't make it in. It dies. Okay.
So now
Yep.
it's
So that's
dead.
But
gone.
those 3 4s are yours.
Yep. You got 3 4s.
And that will end your turn because you have a match.
Okay.
And then it's me.
Easy enough game.
Oh,
Oh
dead.
no.
Dead.
Oh jeez.
Oh man.
Something's got a match, right?
There you go. You got some
Yay.
4s.
Oh,
Oh,
there we
4s and 3s.
Okay, so those are mine.
All right. Cool. So I don't have to throw everything in there because there's a
There
6 in
still
there.
is a 6.
All right. Yeah, we'll go
strike.
again. Oh, there we
All right,
go.
there's some 6s. Those are yours.
All right, there. I've left you a 5, Abby.
Go, Abby, go.
Oh.
Down dies, and you can choose to stop after you've rolled 1.
I'm tapping out.
Oh, you got the 5s.
Yes.
right, so got a 4 in there. Oh, look at that!
Roll your 1. That literally cannot match anything. So.
Oh, so Abby's out.
That is it.
R.I.P.
Oh, well done. All right, so that one's gone.
No
and
matches.
I got nothing. Wow.
That's right.
Okay.
That's fun.
That was fun. I like
It's
that.
fast. It plays.
And it was a perfect amount of time because Jess is now back.
Hi. Hi. All right, we'll go back up.
All
here.
right, there we go. We'll get
Hi.
get the board back in. Abby's already got everything
So
dealt.
y'all can see I have a towel head now. I will keep it on for just until we finish the game, and that way you can kind of soak up as much water as possible.
Yeah, there
Yeah.
we go.
Then you'll have to probably hair dry it.
Yeah, before we dye it, you'll
and-
have to dry it.
Enjoy it while.
Dye it while I dry it. After drying it.
Yeah.
Okay, and those are my new cards.
Yep, those are your new cards. All right, so we got the board back in. Let's make sure everybody's bids are on the table and
Do we
visible.
discard first, then bid?
Yes, discard and then in turn order. So starting with you, Dave, you're going to bid.
Okay. So discarding that.
All right, that's going to go away. That will go away.
Well, then.
Okay.
Let's see. Gamer Ice Guy says, I have a strike variant, I think. Impact. It's strike, but with spells, which uses
Oh.
elements. Normal play is strike. Variant has spells assigned for each face value. That sounds interesting.
Take it up and up. All right, we've all discarded.
No, oh, you
Yeah,
discarded?
I did.
Okay, cool. Yep, so those are gone.
I'm bidding.
And then
Dips.
you're going to bid 2.
Hey, I was gonna bid dose.
You know, let's, I'm going to try 3. I'm going to go big.
Going 1.
And Abby's bidding 1. All right, Dave, you lead us off.
All right, let's kick it off with 8 yellow.
All right.
What are you, yellow?
1 yellow.
All right, 1 yellow. I will do...
Yep, Crystal Dax is known for strike. She loves that game.
Let's do 2 yellow.
It's like if you have 3 minutes, it's the perfect.
Yeah,
time
no,
to
that
have
was
3 minutes.
perfect amount of time.
Yeah.
Like, Jess walked back in and it was perfect. All right, trick is yours, Dave.
Okay. Let's do
Impact is great. Strike is great. You all are great.
7 yellow, please.
All right.
7? Why the crap are you?
A butt.
Yes.
Yeah, I think that was definitely the word you were looking for.
Yeah, that was
5.
what I was looking for.
5
5
yellow?
yellow.
All right, I will do 4 yellow.
And I'm just gonna say
Ooh, 7 green.
Yeah.
Okay, so off suiting.
Okay.
There we go.
Let's do.
Gamer Guy says, given how Strike can be played, now I'm imagining it Beyblade anime style, throwing it in the dice with maximum impact. I'd watch it.
Oh
Yeah.
my
I would
gosh.
watch that too. That sounds fantastic.
Oh, I
Let's go
miss
6 blue.
I miss Beyblades. Oh, thank you. 8 blue.
All right, 8 blue. 2 blue.
Or not.
Or not to blue.
It
One
sounds
blue.
a little.
All right, Jess, so that's yours.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is.
All right, your lead.
All right, I'm gonna do. Ooh, and I could lead with a Trump suit if I wanted, right?
No, red has not been broken, so you cannot lead with a. You cannot lead with red.
Fine. And I will do 6 green.
All right, 6 green. Get in there, you. I will do
Why don't you?
8 green.
No, Joseph.
2 red.
Oh, Abby trumping.
Red is on the table.
All
Abby
right, so
Trump-
red is now on the table.
Abby.
We're green, y'all.
We are-
Yes, green
We are
unless you
green
don't want to.
unless you
Okay.
trump it.
I am doing 7 blue.
Okay. So you are declaring you
Green is
cannot
done.
play green.
Yep.
All right, so Abby trumping with a deuce.
Trumping with her deuce.
We are all perpetually 5.
Yeah.
We are all
Butts in
adults
chat.
here.
Yeah,
Butts
butts
in
in chat.
I'm gonna do 3 red.
Thank you, Legends.
Yep, there we go. Oh, we got the tiny meeple dancing butts.
Looks like
Got
those Kai butts.
got Kai butts.
Is that Kai butts? Yeah.
I'll do 5 red.
Okay.
8 red.
Boom!
Well, bam.
Wow.
Bam!
There it is. the
All
meeple.
right. I think I bid way too high. Oh, I hate this so much.
Oh, like we got a actual butt emote created by Gameritis.
Love that.
7 red. You're a butt, Jess.
I know.
Yeah,
Learned
I
it
am.
from watching Dave.
I am not. I have a feeling I am not making my 3 trick bid.
1 red.
All right, 1 red.
Dang.
Wow, this is terrible. 5 blue.
4 red. You want to play a 6 red? I can feel it in my jellies.
No more
feel
news
it
trumpets.
in my jellies. I feel it in. Oh, is that a Grogu? Oh wait, what is that? Is that a Grogu?
I think it is. Yeah,
Oh,
that's adorable.
Dancing Grogu. We got like all of these Yodas in here.
That is fantastic. I love
Let's
it.
do 3 blue.
3 blue.
Oh.
All right.
Oh.
To do.
Abby.
All right, so that is Abby.
Son of a gun.
Dave's a butt.
But
Yeah.
with the 2 and a 4, that's not how this game is supposed to work. I would just like to state. Well, since I'm just going in, might as well go 6 red.
That's true. If you're gonna go big, you may as well just
I'm
go
already
big, go
gonna-
home,
I'm already gonna not make it. So.
right?
All right. I have no playable cards.
Let's see, 2, 1, and yes,
You
you
can play a
do.
green one.
You
Nope.
can put. You
I
guys.
already
You,
pulled
oh,
it.
you already put. Yep. So Dave is paradoxed. So that is the end of the hand.
All right.
All right. So how many tricks did you take this hand, Dave?
2.
So you lose 2 points.
Dang. And I built a nice little chain.
Yeah, and you did have a nice chain. Abby, how many did you get?
2.
All right. So you did not make your bid, but you get 2
No.
points. Jess,
I did have 3 cards left.
no, how many tricks did you take?
2.
Okay, so you did make your bid, and
I only have 1.
Yeah, your biggest is 1, so you get 3 points, and I get a big fat 0.
You're still in the negative.
Aw,
Still
thank
in the
you
negative.
for the gift subs. Appreciate that.
All right, so Dave, your shuffle and deal, and then Jess will lead round 3.
Okay. Everything's in here?
Yep, gotta give you those.
Thank you for the gift subs, y'all.
And while you're doing
I
that,
can't believe nobody played green.
I know, what the heck?
I was like, fill up the green track. Leave me some space.
No, I get y'all skunked me super early. Like, great, I went from trying to win 3 tricks to
Great.
I'm not winning a dang thing.
I totally am not even paying attention on like keeping my tokens in a row. Not even paying attention to that. Just trying to.
Points, schmoints.
Yeah, Who needs points? All right, so after round 2, Abby is in the lead with 7. Jess has 5. Dave has 4, and I'm holding up my negative 2.
But Jess also has 4 schmoints. So.
Schmoints.
4 schmoints.
Schmoints.
Those invisible points that we don't keep track of.
Yep.
All right, how many do we do?
It's going to be the entire deck, 10 each. So, what do you think so far?
Passive shade from
Passive shade from Jess. Legends is Team Baker Meeple, because of course.
Of course.
So, what do you think so far?
I like it. It's cool. It can get quite thinky too, because you're like, what?
Yeah, and what if I told you that this is the basic game?
I would be more intrigued.
Yes, once we're done, I will show you the advanced board,
Okay.
which is even more thinky.
Okay.
Oh, jeez.
I like it. Welcome in.
Thank you.
Cheeky 75.
All right, let's see.
Are you sure this got shuffled?
Yeah, these are not great.
I think they're good so far.
I think this is
Garbage.
bull poop.
Oh, so I got all the good cards. Got it.
I think that's
Garbage.
I think you did.
Garbage.
All right, so our cards are gone. Jess, you have the honor.
Okay.
Oh, we need to bid. Yes, so you have the honor to bid.
Boo.
Gamer Sky, did Jess just ask if the cards were shuffled? Joe care to explain? I didn't shuffle them. That was all Dave's doing.
But I think he's saying it because this is Cat in the Box, so it really doesn't matter.
I mean, does it? All right, so you bid 1. Why not? Let's go big again. I'll go 3.
2.
Abby's doing 2.
Come on, Orange.
What you thinking? What you
Come
thinking?
on, Oranges.
Let's go 2.
All right.
Okay.
All right, Jess. Go for
4
it.
blue.
4 blue. All right. I will do 8 blue.
That was unnecessary.
Hey, you did it to me last game.
Hey.
He's coming out swinging.
I got 2 words for you. Family therapy. And those that watch...
Abby did the Girl Scout sign.
Yeah.
Read
Yeah.
between the lines.
And
Between
those
the
that are
lines.
fans of AEW wrestling that watched, what was it, Dynamite last week, or was that Rampage? Well, whichever show last week, if you heard Badass Billy Gunn say to his sons after that bit, you'll understand the joke.
You get it. 2 blue.
2 blue.
All right, let's go.
Yeah, I did Girl Scouts for 13, 14, 15 years.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's all I was. It's just
1 blue.
Okay.
remembering my good times as a Girl Scout.
Yup.
Yeah,
'Cause
got
it's
one.
almost Girl Scout cookie season, y'all. And
Yep.
that new Girl
Oh,
Scout
it
cookie,
is.
It's good. So
What's the new flavor?
it's raspberry something, but it is essentially
It's a thin mint, but raspberry.
raspberry instead of mint.
Ooh.
I can't say where we got them from.
Yes, but we got to try
got
them
to try
beforehand.
some.
We cannot tell our source, but we have tried them and they are delightful. I am going to do 8 yellow.
Are you for reals right now?
I am absolutely for reals.
Ooh, Legends ordered some Samoas, of
Ooh,
course.
Samoas are tasty.
I gotta put Thin Mints in the freezer, y'all.
What you did yellow, right?
Yellow.
2 yellow.
Let's go 1 yellow.
Okay.
Thank you, sir.
Let's go 3 yellow.
3 yellow. All right. Another one for me.
3 yellow.
What are the peanut butter chocolate ones? Tagalongs?
The tag
Yeah,
ones,
tag-alongs.
Yeah, those ones are good.
Okay. And then let's go ahead and do
Samoa.
7 yellow.
Oh my good gravy. Will you just stop?
Trying to decide if I want to murder you now.
I mean, later would have been appreciated. Let me at least finish Jess's hair before you murder me.
Yes, please. Yes, please.
Oh, pulls out the big guns.
I don't want to have charcuterie. What I was going to say, charcuterie hair.
Okay, but that would be
Chartreuse.
Shark hair.
Shark hair.
Chartreuse hair.
Let's do.
Ba, 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 ba. All right, everybody in the chat has to list.
But yellow is still the suit.
They have to list their favorite Girl Scout cookie in the chat.
Yep.
You don't have to know the name. You
yellow.
can just say what
Okay.
type of cookie it is. Let's not get Joe too upset before he helps finish Jess's head.
I'm not gonna get upset.
Yes.
All
But
right.
then I might have to find a ride home from Portland tomorrow.
I mean,
Okay.
that's a fact.
What,
All right, Jess, yellow to you.
what did you play, David?
I played a 4 yellow.
You played a 4.
So 5 and 6 yellow are left, unless you want to go somewhere else.
5 yellow.
All right, so Abby with her big old trump.
5 yellow.
Oh, 5 yellow.
Oh yeah, James is a fan of tagalongs, peanut butter chocolates. Legends is Samoas. Not good cookies here, but love the Samoas from the US. Oh, are they different, Tech?
There's actually, even from parts of the country, there's 2 different bakers for Girl Scout cookies, so they are
Whoa.
definitely
Yeah.
different. If you like, most of us get like the little brownie bakers,
Yeah.
but there's also ABC bakers.
2 green.
2 green.
I will state, as someone who's eaten way more Girl Scout cookies in her life than she should, the little brownie is superior.
And that's the West Coast baker, right?
Yeah.
So it's like the West Coast, Midwest, and then like the East, but like the South has a different.
Yeah, because that's like ABC Bakery, isn't it?
Yeah. So when I lived in Georgia, I was highly disappointed.
4
because
green.
They were the wrong ones.
Adventure Fools are one of the newer ones, also pleasant. What is the
1
flavor?
green.
What's the flavor on those, Gameritis?
I think those are the salted caramel ones.
Oh.
I think so.
Like chocolate salted caramel.
So welcome in, Sophia Rage. She says Baker talking about bakers, much meta.
I do have big feelings about it. I
Yeah.
won't lie. 3 blue.
Okay.
3 blue.
Yeah, the salted caramel on a brownie
7
cookie.
red.
Those
All
were
right,
good.
we got the Trump.
2 red, which means I don't have
So
any
you
more
don't-
blue.
So you don't have any more blue. And then I will do 5 blue.
Oh, salted caramel button on a brownie
7
cookie.
red.
Oh, that sounds good.
That does sound really good.
We had them last year. Do you not remember?
Did we?
6 red.
Yeah, I mean, I think I ate most of
David,
the box,
come
but
on.
we did have them.
1 red. Dag nabbit.
3 red.
5 red.
All right, 6 takes it.
Three green.
Thank
Okay.
you. 7 green.
7 green. 4 red.
Ah!
6 green.
Joseph.
All right.
Any chance you're gonna paradox right now?
No, 6 blue. And Abby Paradox.
I was going to if
I was
Abby
like,
didn't.
Any chance you want a paradox?
Nope,
right
I was
now?
not going to Paradox at all.
Ugh.
All right, so how many tricks did you take, Abby?
2.
All right, so it's -2 for Abby.
You cheated.
Dave, did you make your bid?
I made my bid.
You made your bid, so let's go ahead and count your oranges. Like you got a deuce, so you're getting 4 points.
2 and a deuce.
Jess, did you make your bid?
Nope.
So you didn't take any tricks?
I did take no tricks.
All right, so you got a 0 for that round.
No tricks.
I made my bid of 3, and I've got a group of 3, so I'm getting 6. I'm in the positive.
Ooh, raspberry rallies, Gamer
Yeah,
Rights.
Yep, that's what they're called.
That's what they're called. I'm like, they're raspberry with the chocolate robing, and they are. We
I'm
inhaled a
down for
whole.
that.
They look good.
We
All right, you're a shuffle, Jess.
ate a whole sleeve in one sitting.
They are absolutely
And then
delightful.
We put them in the freezer because if you're like me, you think that Thin Mints are superior after they're frozen.
Yes.
These two
These
are
were
superior
so good.
after frozen.
Actually, there might still be like half a sleeve left in the freezer, which I might eat this week.
Oh yeah, I think there still is.
Yeah.
When I think about it.
No shame, I'm gonna eat them this week.
All right, so going into round 4, in the lead is, let's see.
Being a
In the
butt.
lead is Dave with 8 points, Abby with 5, Jess also with 5, and I am finally in the positive with 4.
Well, if you would have paradoxed,
No, I didn't want
How
it.
many? How many?
10
turns?
each.
Okay.
I
Yeah,
tried to
you'll
help
do
y'all
that
from
all.
Dave being in the lead, but no.
Gamer Eye says, this does me no good. I must make cookies to fill the void before cookies go on sale.
And I think the raspberry rallies you can only
Wait.
buy
Oh,
online.
thank you.
I think so, yeah.
What?
Nothing.
Thank you.
Sorry, my bad.
Let's see.
I've got such crappy cards
Yeah,
tonight.
who shuffled this horrendousness?
Gonna pack my bags and leave tonight.
All right.
Sorry, hold on.
No, you're good.
Hanging out with everybody.
All right, we got our discarded cards.
Thanks everybody for
I will
hanging
go ahead
out.
and bid. I'm going to bid 1.
I think I'm gonna do 2.
Okay. Dave?
Okay, I'm also going to try 2.
All right. Jess? 1. All right. Let's start off this happy party with an 8 blue.
That does feel happy.
Is it?
Oh, hi, Cass. Welcome in. Good to see
2
you.
blue? Okay.
Let's do
Hope you're doing well this weekend.
3 blue.
Okay.
Next time you see your grandpa, tell him I say hi, Cass, okay? All right. Blue. I have to find Girl Scouts online to find cookies. No, wait, that doesn't sound right.
Wow.
Redacted.
Redacted.
Redacted. I'm gonna do. Oh wait, you
This-
led
this-
with the 8.
8 blue.
God, Joseph.
See, I like buying my Girl
4
Scout
blue.
cookies online because then when they like try to guilt me at the grocery store with their really like big
Yay!
sad puppy dog eyes, I'm like, no, thank you. I already supported them and bought online. Thank you very much.
Yeah, exactly.
Please leave me alone because I have
Okay.
no willpower.
Don't make eye contact. Don't
I'm
make
just
eye
like,
contact.
1
I
blue.
know. I'm like, okay, it's Girl Scout cookie time. We got hustle in, hustle out.
Yep,
And when we
exactly.
go, because we can't even say we don't have cash as the excuse.
No,
anymore.
because they learn. They
They're
take
like,
Square,
"We
Venmo,
have card
PayPal. I'm like,
readers."
are you kidding me? Like,
Wow.
You're learning.
Wow.
This is okay. So it's
I put a 1 blue.
I have a neighbor with a daughter in the Girl Scouts, so my stomach and wallet are pre-doomed. Yes.
Oh,
2
jeez.
yellow.
Oh, okay. That's a bold move.
See if it plays out.
See if it plays out.
Huh?
8 red.
Whoa!
Oh, off the top rope.
So does that mean you have no yellow?
Blue was led.
Blue was led.
Oh, but Abby had yellow. Oh, got it.
Mhm.
I'm tracking.
Yeah, Abby played yellow, declaring she has
I
no more blue either.
understand now.
So if I
So
were
I
a betting
could
man, there's going to be
blue.
a paradox somewhere over there.
Yeah, I'm gonna. There's some blue happening over there.
Maybe
You
I'm
bet
just,
your bippy.
maybe I'm just saving my cards. Did you
5
ever
blue.
think of that?
Maybe. All
'Cause I
right.
don't trust anybody at this
So
table.
8 red trumps.
Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, I gotta call my dad. He's I haven't talked to him for a while because they're getting ready to
7
move.
red.
All right.
That's cool. Some good memories we shared, Cass. Good memories.
All right.
A pair of ox, says Tech.
Yep.
Yeah.
7 red to you, Jess.
I have a really big lake, so I need a pair of docks.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Stop it.
Yikes.
Lake is huge.
Yikes.
Malika's huge.
1 dock. That's not enough.
You need a paradox.
6 blue.
So you were declaring you have no red.
I am declaring I have no red.
Okay. 6 blue. 1 red.
What was initially played? Red.
7
red.
red. Yep. We'll need we'll need more surgeons for this surgery. We'll need a paradox. Count it.
Yeah. There's been a few today.
Gamer Scout says, I'm slowly understanding how this game works. That's tricky. It is. This game does a little bit of a learning curve.
Gameritis, could you let us know?
Yeah, when you figure it out, let us
Yeah.
know.
Yeah, Cass, why
Oh,
don't you
no
text
more
me?
puns.
Yeah.
No more puns.
No more puns. We
Yep,
have
pun
reached
counter
the
is
threshold.
done.
The pun counter has to be
Pun counter has been retired.
just decommissioned.
All right.
Yeah, Cass, text me and so I can save your number, please. But yeah, I'm so glad we can keep in touch.
Let's go 6 yellow.
Okay. Yep, you got it.
8 yellow.
8 yellow.
Yellow.
No,
All right.
somebody's just gonna play a trump.
Let's go 3
Ah.
yellow.
6 red.
Yep, there's the trump. So Abby is declaring no more yellows either.
Okay.
Interesting.
8 green.
There it is.
6 green.
Okay.
6 green, huh?
Yep, green to you, Jess.
7 green.
All right. I will do.
Yeah, have a good Saturday, Cass. Thanks for stopping in. See you later. Gamer says, I think I'm at the Joe level enough to probably lose the first few turns. Yuck, yuck, yuck.
You know what? Let's just forget
do
about
it.
2 red.
Jesus!
I should have bid higher, but I did not.
That's what you literally could have let me have that and we would have been fine and dandy. But no, you gotta go be a butthole to everybody.
Yep. 7 blue.
7 yellow.
You can't play yellow, right?
You can't play yellow.
GK, you guys saw nothing.
I had no idea what that was.
I don't know what card that
4
was.
red. You see this? That Girl Scout finger again.
I got 2 words for you.
Alright, it was yellow?
No, blue.
Blue. Okay, can't play blue.
Which
Why would he
blue
do
is
that?
completely gone.
So 5 yellow.
Alright.
5 green.
Alright, and then Abby trumps with 4 red.
Oh, thank you so much for keep gifting all those subs,
Oh,
Cass.
awesome. Thank you.
So sweet. Thank you. Appreciate it, Cass.
Alright, so
green.
green.
Two green.
Okay.
3 green.
5 green.
Oh, goodness me.
Man, should have hit that 3 this time.
I know, I should have, and I didn't. 4 green.
3 red.
4 yellow.
I paradoxed.
And Jess has paradoxed. Alright. Wow, I thought the paradox was going to be over there. Alright, so I did not make my bid, but I got 3 points. Jess, did you take any tricks?
Negatory, Obi-Wan.
Alright, so at least you scored another 0. You didn't take any negatives, so that's good. Abby, did you make yours?
I did.
Alright, and looks like you've got a 4, so you're getting 6 points. Dave, did you make yours?
I did.
You did, and you are getting 5 from the looks of it. No.
How many more rounds are we taking?
You're also getting 6.
This is the final round?
This will be the final round. So at the end of round 4, Jess with 5, Abby with 11, Dave with 4, 8, and 6 is 14, and I've got 7.
This is some garbage.
It is garbage. I completely agree, wholeheartedly.
This is some garbage. And look, I even had a nice little row going here. Then somebody poisoned the water hole.
All right, so there's going to be an interesting final round.
My goodness.
Thank you, Jess.
This is probably like the most tense trick taker.
It really is. The fact that there's no suits and you're just declaring them as you play, like you don't know what's gonna go on.
There is some point where you're definitely like, please.
For the love.
Yeah, you're hoping
Please
somebody else paradoxes because
Please
you look at your
paradox.
cards like if it comes to me, I am super hosed.
Thank you, Tech.
Or
Thank you,
somebody-
Tech.
In a normal trick taker, nobody has the cards that you have.
Exactly.
So but in this, somebody could just sweep right.
Somebody could sweep
Yeah,
right
right.
under
I'm
there.
gonna play the 5 yellow.
Yep,
It was like 5 yellow. What?
Yep, and now you're like, uh-oh, am I gonna paradox now?
There was one time in the first 3 rounds of the hand, I was like, I've already lost. I'm gonna paradox because everybody had an 8, and I'm like,
Yeah, and that's the thing with
I
five
got
with
2
a
8s in my hand, so I'm doomed.
with
Yeah.
5 of each card in the deck, and you don't know what everybody's holding on to or got rid of at the beginning of the hand. That's the beauty of this game.
Legends says Team Baker Meeple crushed Gus or not this round.
That's true. I mean,
Well,
it is definitely the Abby and Gus game right now.
If I get crushed with raspberry chocolate cookies,
Right.
we can't even help you there.
sign
We
up.
can't. We have to ask Gameritis. Gameritis, go online. We need some raspberry rallies right now. I don't want that deck. I don't want that one.
Okay,
I was
you
gonna
can have
say,
that one.
this is already garbage 3 cards in.
Oh my God, Jess, how did you know that this is trash?
it's
like
it's rigged.
It's like she knew.
Hashtag rigged.
I just want to state that it maybe has something to do with who shuffled as to why it's garbage.
Yeah, but I wouldn't give myself garbage. That's not how this works.
You would.
Put the cat back in the box.
Yeah, exactly. It needs to go back.
1.
All right, so Abby's bidding 1. Dave, what you got?
I bet you if it's like the rest of our hands, it's garbage.
All right, Dave's bidding the deuce. Jess has bidding 3.
Ooh.
I will also bid 1, and Abby has the honors.
I do.
This is a trash hand, Jess. Quotes on the back of the box. Gimmeritis, it's like you
Blue.
know. It's like you know.
Maybe. There we go.
Oh, my word.
All right, so we're leading with blue.
Let's go 8 blue.
There it is.
Three blue.
1 blue. All right, so Dave's got his first. This is a trash hand, Jess. Quotes on the back of the box. Exactly.
I'm just saying. All you need inside the box is a potato teach.
Yep.
Yeah, facts.
And then
Yep.
my quotes on
Every
the
game
back.
shall now come with genuine, honest quotes
2 blue.
and a potato teach.
Yep. A 2 blue, huh? Don't you dare.
Yep. That is facts.
5 blue.
The worst part is I looked him in the eye and I'm like, he's gonna do it. He's gonna do exactly what he knows he's not supposed to do.
4 blue.
Woohoo! I won.
6
Ah, dang
All
it.
right, so blue is gone.
Dang it, Abby.
Abby gets the trick.
What did I do?
All right, so everybody can take blues off their board because it no longer exists.
You no longer exist.
Don't you dare, Abby, hashtag quotes to the back of the box.
We'll do 5 yellow.
All right.
Let's go 8 yellow.
All right. Big guns.
3 yellow.
Okay. And 4 yellow. All right. Dave's got 2.
Dave's got 2. He's gonna put some garbage in the hand.
Yep, I'm expecting some garbage.
Garbage, garbage, garbage.
All right. Let's go 2 yellow.
All right.
3 green.
All right. So Jess is getting out of yellow. I'll go 7 yellow.
I'll go 1 yellow.
All right. Yay for me. Okay. Let's do
Bye, Gimmeritis. Let us know what you're having for Lunar New Year.
1
Yes.
green.
Let us know how you're celebrating. Thanks for hanging out, though. Talking about our garbage hands.
Yep.
I'll do 4 green.
Okay.
I will go 6 green.
All right.
8 green.
All right. And Jess takes a trick.
Can you lead with Trump?
You cannot until it's broken.
6 yellow. Oh, no, I can't play yellow.
Yeah, you cannot play yellow.
5 green.
Okay. 2 green.
Ooh, traditional. Nice, Gimmeritis.
7 green. Of course.
Damn it.
All right, so green no longer exists.
But most importantly, I'm forcing him to break Trump.
Or unless he's got a 6 and plays yellow.
Nice, that's cool.
Well, from the damn it.
I'm gonna go with
Legends, what was
He's
the
taking
Lego
one.
set?
So you're gonna have to break
There
trumps,
you go.
aren't you?
3 red.
Yep, there's the broken trump.
What was that? Yellow. Green.
That was
Green, yeah.
green, yeah. And that was a 3 you played?
Yeah.
Okay. All right, Dave, your lead.
Guess we'll go 7 red.
That's true. Go big or go home, right?
6 red. That's a 6.
Oh, gotcha. 6 red?
Yeah.
Okay. I will do 5 red.
Oh, that's so cool.
4 red.
Legends, where are you getting your Lego brick sets? Where are they coming from?
And 1 red.
I've paradoxed.
Oh, bless you, Jess, because I was going to Paradox.
I was like, I swear.
Yeah, because you had the 6, but you can't play yellow. There it is. All right. So, did you took 1 trick?
Yeah.
So it's minus 1 point.
Yep.
Abby, did you make your bid?
I did.
Okay.
I think 2 is my biggest.
Yep, 2. So you're getting 3 points. I did make my bid, and my biggest is 2, so I'm getting 3 points. And Dave, you did not make your bid, but you got 4.
Yes.
Okay. So final score.
4.
Jess has got 4 points.
Golf. 4.
Abby has 14 points.
We're doing golf scoring, right?
Yeah.
Dave has 18.
Mhm.
And I have 10.
Yeah, it's golf scoring.
So,
Woo!
Not Gus is our big winner with 18 points.
Yeah.
And then I will give this to you so we can track our scores.
Oh, I already tracked him.
Okay, fantastic.
Yeah, that was real close. Like, luckily, since I was like, well, if I'm
That's
breaking
what
red
I'm
and missing
saying.
my
If
bid,
you're
then
gonna
I
miss
gotta-
Go for it.
If you're
I'm
gonna
gonna
miss your
control
bid,
it
get
so I
as
don't
many
paradox.
points as you can. Yeah, facts. Because yeah, I was worried because if Jess would have been able to play, I'd be like, well, there goes my 1 point, and I didn't want to take another negative. So yeah, so that's Cat in the Box.
That was fun. That was fun.
All right, so
All right, so Abby said I should probably go blow dry my hair
yep.
while you get all set up, right?
Yep, but hold on. I'll just dump all these real quick. So I will show you. So the advanced variant has a staggered pattern.
Oh. So what is that? What does that mean?
So you still play the game the same way,
Okay.
but now it's a staggered pattern. So you're still looking to make your connections, but playing lower or playing higher may not be good for you. So it kind of totally changes up the strategy of the game.
Interesting. That is interesting.
That's not a bad step change.
It's
Like,
not.
Sometimes the advanced game is like so much crazier.
Right.
Yeah, no, it just staggers the
Yeah,
color
just take
lines.
that
That's
up a
all.
little bit and yeah, that's good. That's a good change.
All right, I'm going to transition back here.
Yep. So this will take
Thanks for
me.
teaching, Joe.
Of course. Yeah. So Jess, you can go blow dry your hair.
Okay.
And then once it's dry, I will get this cleaned up. I will get the dye ready, and we'll move on to step two.
Okay, now for real snack time though.
Yes, for real snack
For
time.
real snack time, y'all.
And actually, while I'm setting up, so unless we want to keep talking, we can put us on a break.
Yeah. Let's pop up the BRB screen, everybody.
Yeah, that gives everybody a chance for a break. So yeah, get
Everybody
up,
go snack.
grab a drink, grab a snack, hit the bathroom.
Snack.
Because I think I too will need a little bit of refreshment as well before we get to the dye.
Let's have more fun, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so she'll temporarily have
Hey,
fun.
everybody!
Hey, we have a pallet!
Ah! I'm This would have been more orange than chartreuse, but you know.
Yeah. Well, I'm glad that
Pretty close.
I'm glad that one piece in the front actually got the bleach, and I was running out. I was really worried.
Yeah.
about
The
that.
only thing is like I got my sideburns.
Yeah, I tried to get those
But
as
it's
best
okay.
as I could, but
It's okay.
since it's mostly just skin, I didn't want to
It's fine.
risk you chemical burning. So
Hi.
I very
It's still
likely-
your mommy.
Wait.
I know. It's still mommy.
But thankfully, since fuchsia is kind of like a darker pink,
Yeah.
your brown spots should still pick it up for the most part. So I think it's
Yeah.
going to be a nice, like, almost umber.
Umber.
Yeah, where you have like some brown streaks in your hair, which will be really fun.
Oh, that's what you meant. I was like, what is he talking about? All right. So we have done.
Tech says, hey.
I'm next.
Apparently, I'm like the official board game Twitch hair dyer. Apparently, this
Yep,
is
that's
the
what we
second
do.
time I've done it on stream,
This
which
is what we do now.
weird. Let's start with you facing the camera, Jess.
Okay.
All right, because I still have to mix the dye, so we'll be good here. But yeah, definitely take your picks beforehand.
Bleach has been applied. So what did you get
Get off
for
there, you.
snacks though, hun? Over there.
I had a banana, now some Fritos.
Nice.
That was the noisiest thing.
I know.
ever. Oh
That
my
was-
goodness.
That was a little ridiculous.
Little gloopy there.
Little gloopy.
I was like, it sounds like someone is passing gas.
A little bit.
Bloop, 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 bloop.
Wait, is it semi-permanent or?
It's the semi, I think.
What?
You don't need a developer with semi-permanent, only permanent.
Oh crap. Well, it's too late now.
I was like, I figured you would have looked and like.
No, I
noticed
didn't.
that.
I didn't even look.
Oh,
Eh.
because like I noticed it was purple and I was like, why is it purple?
Yeah, but
already?
I didn't even think about that. Whatever.
Thank you,
The
Tech.
developer's not going to hurt it. It's just, it'll be fine.
It's fine.
Thank you, Tech. Celebrating with some adult bevies. So, it's just gonna be the same way, right? You're just
Yep,
gonna
just gonna
slap
just
it
gonna
on.
Yeah, slap it on, and then we'll let this sit for about 45 minutes to an hour, and then yeah, you'll go rinse off the excess.
Ooh, sweet!
And you'll be
Congrats on the
done.
new job, Tech. That's always exciting.
All right.
Which
so,
way?
So
Towards
you,
the front.
so you sure you don't want to stay blonde?
No, I don't. This is not blonde. This is like firework orange.
It really is.
This is
All
like Tiger King orange here.
right. Oh Lord. That we don't want to keep that.
Just saying.
I heard that groan from the peanut gallery, so don't worry. We will not keep it
Not
this way.
Tiger King.
Yeah, no, not Tiger King. Please, no, not
Quick,
that.
change it. We're doing doing
Yep, we're doing it. All right. Let's go. On goes the fuchsia. All right. So you excited, Jess?
Yeah, so I think the last time I had like pinkish hair, I was in college. I was a leader of a youth group, and we like had these like kids that was like dress up your counselor day, and they wanted to find some fun things to do. So all the girls in my cabin got like all their different color hair products that they could. They actually made a mohawk out of my hair, and
Kidding.
I had much longer hair. But granted, they used hairspray and glue, and after that, they wanted to dye it pink, but they couldn't find enough like pink, so they got like the temporary like spray color that you get like at the dollar store or whatever.
Oh god, and that stuff that smells atrocious.
It smells atrocious, so our whole cabin smelled atrocious. We did not win for the Dress Up Your Counselor contest, but my girls had a hell of a lot of fun putting glue in my hair. So, yeah. Hi,
That
Slivers!
sounds like a fun time.
Hi.
Oh, hello, Slivers. Glad you could join us, friend.
Tex says, I'm going to find out if my new job will allow me time off for Gen Con. If not, I probably won't be back till next year. Well, that's fair. That is fair. That's something definitely to think about, because it's a lot of money to go to Gen Con, especially if you're there for like, this is your only one convention for the year. You know, gotta save up and stuff.
Yep. That's why we have already been making our plans.
Yeah.
Yeah, it helps to buy plane tickets dang near a year in advance.
Yeah,
Right.
because they were
It was
dirt
so
cheap.
Yeah.
Yeah, because Abby had a bunch of airline miles through her credit card, and she was looking, and first class like award airfare was the same as coach.
Nice.
So that was a easily made decision. It's like, I guess we're flying to Indianapolis first class.
Nice.
Because
It was like, I was like, okay,
Yeah.
well, this is a good day to go. These are the times. And then I was looking, I was like, 30,000 plus $6. And then I looked at first and I was like, 30,000 plus $6? And
yeah,
I
it was literally the
screenshotted
same
it
price. I'm like,
because I
shoot.
was like, this feels illegal. And he's like, no, that says it. I'm like, I'm buying it.
yeah, I'm like, I
Yeah.
confirmed it. I'm
Wow.
like, all right, so first class tickets for $12, we'll take it.
Wow. Yeah. Razor says, Stopping Your Razor says, get an extra ticket for your chonky board game to sit in.
Yeah, see, and luckily, the credit card that Abby has is it's the Alaska one, so you also get 6 free checked bags. So we're just gonna bring
Nice.
a metric butt ton of empties.
Nice.
And we're gonna have plenty of space for shopping.
To be fair, it's only 6 on the way home when we have the kid. So we'll have 4 to take with us.
Okay.
Probably end up buying one there. Although every time we go, because we're visiting family.
Oh yeah, that's right. We
afterwards.
need 2 on the way back for our child. So we'll
Yeah.
fly with 4 empties.
Wow.
Yeah. Because the last time we went, we ended up buying a suitcase in Louisville just for alcohol. So.
Oh yeah, we went wild at the distilleries, which was fantastic.
Well, when you're in Kentucky, I could see. Yeah. That just makes sense.
it was my first time there. Actually, and was it your first time there or no?
Yeah, because remember my parents moved there after we got together because we were trying to get them out here.
Oh, that's right, because they were still in Connecticut.
Wow.
And then they moved to Louisville.
Wow. Yeah. Tex says my travel's always paid for. I work for my friend. Missed meeting all of you last year. Yeah, for sure, Tech.
Oh, I didn't even know you were there.
Yeah.
I mean, granted, I was running around like a chick with my head cut off teaching Arnak till the cows came home.
Yeah.
But I mean,
Are you gonna do that again?
No. This
No,
year,
he is not.
this year I am enjoying Gen Con.
You're gonna be a free agent?
A participant.
Sole participant.
I will be a free agent. However, I mean, there are definitely a couple of publishers that have asked, and I might do a couple of hours, but I am not working 8-hour shifts. That is for the birds.
Yep.
Or next Gen Con when I need like a huge discount and can like afford plane tickets. let's be real here.
Tech's
I know how the game is played.
Tech's like, but Phantom, I want to learn Arnak.
I mean, I'll teach you Arnak. It's just not going to be officially as a CGE imp. Yeah, I'll gladly teach
working
it to
full
you.
time is nuts, especially for Gen Con. Yeah, you were doing all the things.
I
Joe.
really was. Like,
You're doing all the
I
things.
was an imp for CGE, and then on Sunday, after I got done, I wound up streaming with Ray for 2 hours playing code names. So,
Right.
you know, pulling that. And yeah, it was just ridiculously busy because then we also coordinated the TLN meetup and we
Right.
did that. It was just such a blur, but very, very fun. Got to meet a lot of awesome people for the first time and got to see a whole bunch of friends. Like, it was a good time. So I figured this year, like, for all the people that are like, oh, I wish I would have seen you at Gen Con last year. It's like, well, you could see me at Gen Con this year, not, you know, busy teaching people Lost Ruins of Arnak.
Yeah.
But don't get me wrong. If you get a chance to volunteer for a publisher and, you know, they practically, you know, cover like half or 3/4 of your Gen Con bill,
Yeah.
I recommend doing it. It's a good experience. And, you know, you also get in good for, you know, future opportunities with said publisher. So
Right.
don't knock it.
Don't knock it till you try it.
Exactly. Yeah, because I remember you, Jess, last year, after I wound up meeting Carla from Weird Giraffe, she was already like, yeah, you need to help us. I'm like,
Yep.
I could probably do that.
Yeah.
Because that's chill work. That's not, you know,
Yeah.
as soon as you finish a game of Arnak, clean it up, 4 more come in,
Right.
do that again for 8 hours a day.
Right.
You know, I can deal with, you know, sitting at a booth for a couple hours and like, all right, here's our products. What do you want to know?
Yeah. Small box games.
Exactly. I can easily do that. And
Don't
then-
knock
and
it,
then-
says Phantom immediately after knocking it. Slivers.
Thank you, Slivers. Thank you much. There we go.
Slivers is here for the shade.
Somebody put me in my place. Go figure.
Slivers is here for the shade. Y'all, I'm giving away some swag today, so if you want in on it,
Yeah.
you gotta enter in here.
It's good stuff. It is definitely good stuff.
So I only have a few people in for the swag,
Yeah.
so
And only reason why I'm not wearing my CCG swag today is because I did not want to get dye and or bleach all over it.
smart.
Because yeah, this Wicked T-shirt that I'm wearing is actually my official dye T-shirt.
Yeah. So there you go, Razor. The info is in the chat already, so you got to send me a whisper.
Let's see, where is the hair? There it is. Where's all the hair I put to the side? There we go.
Do I need to turn it off?
Not yet.
Okay.
I'm trying not to touch your face because I don't want to get like dye on your face. Actually, I need to stand up
Oh,
a bit.
Tech says he loves your House of Meeple hoodie.
Oh yeah, I'm glad you finally got that.
Yes.
Yeah. I'll tell you what, the Fourth Wall shop is kind of nice. Not gonna lie. Because the quality is good. Because Abby ordered a hoodie before we, kind of super publicized it. But at the same time, you know, the fact that they have Twitch integration, and that people in chat can actually, buy something out of your store and then run a giveaway in your chat for your stuff.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, it's super
Totally not what I did today, but that is good for the future.
Yeah, so like Unruly Cats bought a hoodie and just put it up as a giveaway in the
Yeah, and then
chat one day, which was awesome.
Yeah, and then Tech won it. And then, yeah, the best part about it is Fourth Wall takes care of everything. They take care of the transaction.
Oh,
they
cool.
ship it. Like,
That's
it's
cool.
really, really convenient. Yeah, Olympian wound up discovering it, and he's kind of spread the word about it.
That's cool.
Because then AJ and Kel Wacky Tabaxi did it, and then I wound up doing it. And yeah, they're not the worst service I've ever seen for merch.
And they have a lot of selections, which is really
Which is
nice.
which is also nice.
yeah. 'Cause,
Yeah.
like I won a coffee cup from Wacky Tabaxi. So like they've got coffee cups, they've got so many different kinds of t-shirts, sweatshirts, hoodies.
Nice.
Yep. And they also have the option of putting your own stuff, like
Oh,
in
right.
the store, like
Oh, yeah,
an Etsy type thing.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, because I know AJ and Kel did that. Because I think AJ made some lamps out of.
Oh, nice.
Booze
Out of booze
bottles?
bottles.
And I was like, I don't even have a place for a lamp.
Yeah, but I would buy one because they're
But I want
fabulous.
one. And I'm like looking around. I'm like,
Yeah, because I think
Nice.
AJ posted pictures of them on Twitter, and yeah, they are fabulous
pretty.
pieces.
Or
was it Instagram, or was it both?
I think I saw them on Facebook actually.
Might have been Facebook.
Yeah.
Somewhere on social media are pictures of these lamps, and
Yes.
they are fabulous
10
lamps.
out of 10 recommend.
recommend.
Okay, good. I can stand, and they can still see my face. Cool.
But do they want to see your face?
Hey! Why's it got to be like that?
Put phantom emotes in the chat, everybody.
What is it? It's like Statler and Waldorf. That's what I feel
Yeah.
like over there. So.
Oh, jeez. Already got Gameritis guy claiming to be the Statler and Waldorf of Twitch. I don't need it live.
No, he's the chat Statler and Waldorf. I'm just the
In
IRL.
person.
In person, Statler and Waldorf? Yeah. Facts. Oh, too funny. All right, I'm about a quarter of the way done.
So you said this has to sit for like 45 minutes to an hour.
45 minutes to an hour. And
Okay.
then you'll rinse it out a little bit. Don't wash it, just rinse it. And then you'll be done.
Sweet. Hi, Timey. Welcome in.
Hello, Timey.
We are on part 2. What game are you playing while you wait? Well, we played some Cat in the Box. And Gus taught Abby and Joe how to play Strike.
Which that was super fun.
And so when we're waiting, who knows? We might pull out a fun roll and write. We might play some Food Chain Magnet. No, I'm just kidding.
No, we definitely don't have Food Chain Magnet time.
We don't have time for that.
As much as I
Right.
totally would play it, we just don't have that kind of time.
Sure.
Yeah, we're gonna make this hair dye sit. Food Chain Magnet in 45 minutes. Yes, lovers.
Yes.
Hashtag challenge.
Speed Food Chain Magnet.
All I need to do is just advertise for something else that I don't currently own. So.
Oh yeah, because
Hey, it
that.
works well for me.
Yeah, because you totally learned, Jess, that is the best strategy
That is the
to do.
best strategy to do on your very first game of learning Food Chain Magnet. You buy advertisement on your very first round of turns
Yeah, and then
for
don't.
food that you don't currently have because you don't have the employees to actually make said food
Yep, and then let somebody else exploit it for the entire game.
for the entire game.
Listen, it worked really well, okay? My
Listen.
speakeasy.
All right, go ahead and
suspicious
face the side camera,
waitresses
Jess.
was fine, okay? They made
See,
money.
there we go.
They
We
didn't know
got
what we
half-
sold. It was great.
I'm gonna sit back down for this. There we go.
Oh my gosh. I can lose it in 45 minutes. Yeah, I pretty much did. I mean, we
Oh,
played
yeah.
it for a good 2 hours, but I pretty much lost it in the first 45
I mean,
minutes.
to be fair, if you would have made a couple of decisions that got you, beer early on, you might have been able to salvage it.
Right. It was just, I was always one step behind what I needed to do.
Yeah, and that is the thing with
So,
that game. Like,
yeah.
if you do not recover in time, you will not recover.
Yeah. And granted, it was my first game, and I wasn't like, oh, this game stinks. Like, I really enjoyed it.
No,
So-
it's fun. Food Chain Magnet is definitely one of those kinds of games that you need to play it like 2 or 3 times
Right.
before you can truly make a judgment on it.
Yeah.
Because
That's fair.
especially if you realize the mistake you made, then you play it again and don't make that mistake, and you get that sense of satisfaction.
Right.
That's what I feel is the best part of Food Chain Magnet.
Yeah.
Is you play it, you realize where you messed up, you don't do that in game 2, and that might just get you the win. Yep, tilt forward, please. Thank you.
But I just loved it how, probably, in the last, third of the game, both you and I, Joe, were like, oh, we're going to advertise for pizza and burgers.
Oh, and I totally sabotaged myself because I did have pizza and burgers. I did not have enough pizza and burgers and wound up selling to nobody. And then Abby over here swoops in with her speakeasy and like takes us to business school.
Yep.
It's like, this is how you run a bar. Don't sell food. Just open up a bar like across the street from a frat house.
Hire lots of
waitresses, and you will make lots of money. And that's exactly what she did, because I think the final score of that game, she had like $560. I had like $250, and
I had $10.
You had a whopping $10. But you know what? You finished in the positive, so that's the important thing.
That's
when they
something.
said
All right,
that,
tilt back.
It sounds like it was some suspicious type of place that I was running.
It totally was.
It was a little shady.
You even admitted you were shady.
I said nothing.
You admitted you were running a friggin' speakeasy.
Y'all just picture Abby in some like tweed jacket, smoking a big cigar,
Yeah, exactly.
and going EO.
Wearing a smoking jacket, just like being all cool.
Yeah.
Too funny. But yeah, no, Food Chain. It's not a game I get to play often, but it is definitely a game I will play if anybody like brings it out or wants to learn it, because it is just that fun.
Now Legends is saying Team Cool Baker Meeple.
Way to rub it in, Legends. Thank you very much, friend. I appreciate that. Too funny. Okay, make sure I didn't miss anything back here before I have you turn. All right, Jess, go ahead and face 2 o'clock, please.
Okie dokie. Gotta switch over.
Yep, go ahead and switch.
Chair here.
Silver says Deep Rock Galactic board game arrived today. Of course it did, as I'm out of town until tomorrow. That's no fun.
Oh, sorry.
I still need to play the actual Deep Rock Galactic like video game. I was supposed to play with some friends of mine, and they wound up flaking on me. So
what's that game about?
It is from what I know about it, you are dwarves in like space.
Okay.
And it's like you're part of like this mining company, and it's sort of co-op. So like you're mining for certain minerals to like meet goals, but there's also monsters that you like have to fight off.
Okay.
But yeah, from what I know, it's not like a competitive game, but it's styled like a first-person shooter.
Huh.
And it's really fun because it's totally like dwarf-like, because you know, obviously you play as dwarves, then like to like upgrade your skills, you like go to the bar and get beer. And
nice.
Certain beers like increase your stats, and Slivers can correct me if I'm wrong at any of this, because again, I haven't played, but I have researched the game. So Slivers can probably tell you more about it better than I could, but I think I got the basic gist.
Okay. That's too funny.
And yeah, I was gonna play it on PC with friends of mine, but then they wound up stop playing. And then I think it wound up being like a free game through PlayStation Plus's program like a couple months back. So I also have it on PlayStation, but yeah, haven't played it. Oh yeah, Slivers, if you want to play, totally, yeah. I've got it on PC and I've got it on PlayStation 5.
Ooh, nice.
So either platform works. But I think you're a PC guy, so you're most likely playing on PC if I'm not mistaken. Oh, you have it on both also, and your preference is PlayStation. Fantastic. I'm sure Abby would play too.
Yep.
Yeah, so we'll have to
arrange something.
We'll have to get friendly on the PlayStation networks and figure something out. But yeah, I totally want to play it because it looks fabulous. All right, we are almost done here, Jess.
Quick application.
Yep. A lot quicker than the bleach. Because at least with the dye, you can kind of just slather on.
Okay.
And then once you put the shower cap on, you kind of just mush all the hair together. And it will kind of take care of itself for the most part, but you still want to thoroughly get everything.
Yeah.
So that way it will dye evenly.
Makes sense.
But yeah, the dyeing is a lot quicker and easier than the bleaching, because if you miss spots with the bleach, which in some cases we did, but I ran out at the end, so it makes sense. But with this fuchsia hair dye, it should be mostly okay. So yeah, you'll have fuchsia, you'll have some brown streaks, but honestly, I think your natural hair color and the fuchsia will mesh nicely together.
Well, that's good. It's not going to be chartreuse.
No, it will not. It will not.
Or
It will not.
charcuterie
It will
board.
not be charcuterie board.
Sorry,
Yeah,
Abby,
definitely
you're not
not-
gonna have shark hair.
Definitely not charcuterie board.
It's okay. Chartreuse is Joe's favorite color.
Tell us how you really feel about that.
So chartreuse is definitely not my favorite color. I say it mostly joking.
Because when I was trying to get to know him back when I was all nice and stuff, I was like, "What's your favorite color?" And he said chartreuse. So for the longest time, I legit thought that. I didn't think he was being a butthole to me.
I was 1,000%
Because we
being
were still very
sarcastic.
new in our relationship, so I was like, "This man wouldn't lie to me." No. It
Oh,
was
this
like
man
2.5
would lie to
years
you.
Later, he's like, "Oh, I hate chartreuse," and I was like, "Oh, what?" And he's like, "Yeah, my favorite color is like peach," and I'm like,
Yeah, I do
I
have a.
spent years thinking it was chartreuse.
Yep,
and
nope.
I thought they were so terrible.
I
for
do.
liking chartreuse.
I do have a very unique favorite color. Yes, it is indeed peach. Not many people know that, but I just told the entire internet.
Yep. Now everybody knows.
Hashtag-
Now everybody knows.
Clip it for the internet.
Yep. Send it to the internet.
So like peach as in like the skin color crayon color peach, or like peach like the fruit peach?
The crayon color peach.
Okay.
Yeah, like that.
Like
Like
sandy.
like sandy, like light
Got
pinkish
it.
beige.
Got it.
Yeah, I think it's a gorgeous color.
Why don't they make peach colored meeples then?
I don't know.
That would be your go-to player color. That would you ask people.
Yeah, my go-to player color, yeah, peach. Yeah, except it doesn't exist.
Yeah. That's really interesting too, because it's like when we were talking with people, when the three of us would get into online and like talk with people for community connections, like there was some people that were adamant, like I have to be this color, otherwise I move other people's pieces around. And then we also had a few other people that were like whatevs, and I'm like, you are not whatevs. Like
Yeah.
you have to have a preference, and they're like, no, I don't, honestly. And I'm like,
Yep.
interesting.
Also, speaking of community connections, did you know Sir Phantom Lipton also knows how to dye hair?
He does?
He does.
What?
Yeah. So, as I promised you, I said I was going to bring a special guest, Jess. And
Yeah.
since you have nothing better else to do,
I don't.
it's time for the Sir Phantom Lipton questionnaire.
Dun dun dun!
Except you get to do it.
Okay.
So, Chat is going to get to know you, my dear. So, without any further ado,
Are you gonna sing your theme song?
you know what? If my hands are actually covered in dye,
Abby,
but
pull it up.
I'm sure my wonderful esteemed partner over there could pull it up.
How am I supposed to pull it up? I don't have the link.
No, you could go on to Omari's VOD.
Yeah,
right?
go. Amari put a link to it on Twitter. I know, I'm making you work.
You could have just been like, "Here's the link. I'm gonna need you to use it."
I didn't
But
think
no,
I
you
didn't
gotta
think
make
about
my life
that.
More difficult.
That's what I do. But yeah, so for those that don't know, although I'm sure most do at this point, go ahead and face the wall, Jess.
Okay. Oh, evasive maneuvers. Okay. All right.
All right, now we'll do the last little bit, and then we will be done.
So y'all, you gotta explain that you have a theme song now.
Yes, I do. So if you were not in Akilaverse's stream on Thursday night, and I totally just dyed my arm, which is fantastic. Amari was working on my theme song for the last couple of months at your suggestion, Jess.
Yep.
And, I totally thought that, he was kidding, but he was like, I got you. So a couple months later, he debuted it on his Twitch channel, and it was fantastic. So, Abby's got it pulled up. And actually, before this dye decides to dry, let me wipe it off. There we go. Because my theme song is amazing. There's he. So talented.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, and you just left it. That one needed it for like a minute.
You are gonna send me to the loony bin.
All right, so now that the theme song has officially been played, as Dean Emeritus James Lipton has done before me, it is time for the Sir Phantom Lipton questionnaire. Are you ready, Jess?
I think so.
All right. So hopefully people don't already know this stuff about you, or maybe we're going to learn something completely new. So here we go.
Okay.
What is your favorite board game?
My favorite board game has to be Elder Sign.
All right.
Not because of the theming, because H.P. Lovecraft was not a decent human.
Yep, fair.
But I just love that co-opability where the odds are stacked so far against you that once you actually win, it's more of a victory. So there you go.
Okay. What is your least favorite board game?
And then we held hands because it was because it's a game that made Gus and I fight.
All right, you can face the side camera now. All right, what board game makes you the most happy?
Oh gosh. It's gonna have to be between Caverna and Draftosaurus because I just love Animeeples. And there are so many Animeeples, so probably Caverna, just because of all the bits.
Okay. What board game makes you feel the most sad?
Feels the most sad. Ones with poorly written rule books. I don't know if I don't really have one that makes me sad.
It's okay.
Yeah.
Remember, you can always pass if you want to.
Okay.
But so that's your answer. Ones with very poorly written rule books.
Yes.
Okay. What board game components do you love?
Dice.
All right. What board game components do you dislike?
Paper money.
Oh, that's a fair answer. I am not a fan of paper money in the slightest.
And there's paper money in Food Chain Magnet. Why?
There is, but I only brought the paper money because carrying around poker chips was a pain, so I wasn't gonna tote them along to a con. It's the only reason why I used it. But yeah, it did come with paper money, which is not the best. All right, time for the favorite question. What board game is so bad that its name should become a curse word?
Farkle.
No.
But that is a good one.
Yeah, but that's a good game. Farkle's a good
It's
game.
a good game. It's just the closest to a
It
curse
is,
word.
yeah.
It really is.
It is
All right,
the
tilt
close-
forward.
Oh gosh.
Tilt back.
I would say, what should be a curse word? I don't know. I don't know. It's hard because
I know you never thought you would have to do this.
no,
did you?
I never thought I would have to do this. Oh gosh, there was a game that we played a long time ago, and we were like, "Why? Why did I even play this game? It's not a game." I don't remember. I'm looking at Gus.
You can keep
More
thinking.
about it.
I don't know any more about it.
Publisher, who's it by?
It seemed like it was like one of those like mass market games that you're like, why was this even a game?
Oh, it was like something with like a theme pasted on.
Yeah. Oh jeeps. I don't know. I'm just gonna say Cards Against Humanity just because it's just whatever.
That's a good answer because that is a terrible game. All right. What profession other than your own would you like to attempt?
I actually wouldn't mind having a Etsy shop for my art because I do like art.
So, like professional artist?
Yeah.
Okay. What profession would you not like to do?
Be a garbage person.
All right.
Like driving around that garbage truck and stuff.
Okay. And finally, if heaven exists, what would you like to hear God say when you arrive at the pearly gates?
I would want him to say, oh gosh. Thank you for bringing kindness to the world.
And that is the Sir Phantom Lipton questionnaire.
You know, at some point you're gonna have to do it.
Did I pass?
Of course you passed. Everybody passes.
I passed.
Yep, there you go. So,
And there's so much more hair dye. Gus!
You want to go? You want to go? I got plenty left.
I'll do my chest hair.
Your chest hair?
Sit.
Phantom's here.
Let's go. I'm here. Sit.
No, he's not going to.
Imagine if you should.
Only me would see it.
I can make it into a little heart.
You could. Oh, roll for initiative. Oh my gosh. Too funny.
Oh, too funny.
Too funny.
All right, so we are done. So we'll let that sit for about an hour, and then you'll go shower, and we'll see the final product.
Okay. Hello, everybody.
Seriously, just ever since Omari debuted that, it has been stuck in my head, and I absolutely love that it is. Because it is so fantastic.
Thank you, Joe.
Of course.
Oh, you know, it had to be one of those. Oh, that's what it is. It's that game. It's a kid's game where you're like fishing poop out of a toilet.
Oh, God.
What is that one called? I saw. It's like Gone Fishing or something like that. That's the one that should be a curse word. Because that is just a terrible game for kids.
All right, so I'm going to...
They don't teach them to
Is
play
it
with
is
stuff in
it
the
shoot
toilet.
the poop?
Probably. I don't know.
There,
It's
okay, so when you Google kids game fishing poop out of the toilet, there are a lot lot of games.
why.
Let's see, fishing for poop
All right, so
set.
extra shower caps if you need them.
Thank you.
I put the dye in the plastic bag to be
Okay.
disposed of properly.
Okay.
They
later.
don't teach kids that.
Oh no, this one's even worse because you put the poop in the bathtub and then they get a little fishing hook and net.
And they fish it out of the bathtub.
They fish it out of the bathtub.
Yeah,
That's a
see?
no for me.
Hashtag no.
Flush and frenzy.
That's there you go.
Oh, Lord.
Flushing frenzy.
That sounds miserable. James says, thanks for the Sir Phantom Lipton questionnaire. Of course.
Yeah.
Of course. Did you set a timer,
Yeah, if you're
my
playing
dear?
Flushing
No.
Frenzy,
All right, I got it.
Like,
I
your
can do
life
it,
is
though.
not in
Okay.
a good
Yep.
place.
Set one for an hour.
Flushing frenzy. All right.
All right. So what are we gonna do while we wait?
So we can play. We've got an hour. I'm looking at you, Gus.
Well, if I'm looking at you and and some of what you just said,
Yeah.
I'm thinking it's Fleet the Dice game.
Fleet the Dice game, it is.
Which that one wants to learn for the crab meeples alone.
Yeah, Crabeeples.
That's true.
Yeah.
All right, let's do it.
If y'all want to do a teach, let's do it.
Yeah, we'll do it.
All right, cool.
That sounds flushing
nice
frenzy
combo
sounds
classic.
awful, says Legends. Yes. There we go.
No, that sounds absolutely miserable.
Absolutely atrocious. So yes. Okay. Do. All right. So we already know your go-to player color is peach. What is your favorite game mechanism?
My favorite game mechanism, worker placement.
Okay.
All right, so see, I gave you the Surf Fans and Lipton question.
Yeah, I'm
gonna get
normal.
community connections questions. Fair enough.
Yep.
All right, let's do it.
What is your ideal player count?
To be fair, I do like a larger player count.
Okay.
And since, 18xx games are like absolute like pleasure for me.
Yeah.
A 6-player game, perfect. Because
Yeah.
a lot of competitiveness, a lot of like backstabbing and selling of shares. So yeah, I would say 5 or 6 would probably be my ideal player count.
Okay. Favorite snack and beverage for game night. And, not or. I'm doing an and here.
Snack and beverage. Beverage, I would probably say a dry cider.
Okay.
For snack, probably something salty. Maybe like pistachios.
Okay. Like ones that like you have to like de-shell.
Yeah.
Okay.
Not conducive to game night, though.
Not conducive to the game
Or if
night.
they're already pre-shelled, that's fine.
Okay. Do you think the terms board game and tabletop are synonymous, or are they just
Are they interchangeable?
Yes.
At this point, I think they're interchangeable
Yes.
thanks to the wonderful Will Wheaton and his YouTube show.
Wheaton.
Prior to that, I would have said they were 1,000% different.
Okay.
But because of the way he used tabletop and introduced board gaming to a more broad community, I would think they
Blue.
are super interchangeable.
Okay. Do we have a thin blue? We're getting a fleet dice set up, everybody.
No.
We don't have a thin blue. Okay, that's fine. All right.
Do you care about? how
No,
much-
I'm okay. I'm okay with black.
Okay.
Explaining which of these works.
Right?
Do you consider yourself a streamer first, a player second, or have the whatever job definitions blurred the lines for you? I can't even remember what they're called.
Am I a streamer first?
Board-
No, a player first, a streamer
Streamer
second,
second.
or has the hobby
Aspect
or
of gaming.
has the like the job like change the hobby aspect
Right.
of gaming.
Right.
No, definitely player first. I would definitely say player first. Because I am all about playing games. I don't necessarily care about streaming them as much as fun that is. But to
Yeah.
be fair, I just want a game on the table and play some games. I
Okay.
don't need a camera around.
Okay. Skitska, the previous question was about whether or not the terms board game and tabletop were synonymous, or were
Are they
interchangeable?
different or are they interchangeable? And
Yeah.
I say at this point they're interchangeable because of Will Wheaton's tabletop and
Right.
what he did to introduce board gaming to more mainstream folks. Yeah, 100%. I would say interchangeable at this point. But prior to that, I would say there was a hard line between like tabletop RPGs and board games.
Got it. Okay, and finally, I will ask before we do the game teach. Do you have a favorite fan experience? Someone you met in the board gaming hobby that you were like, OMG, I can't believe it's X person.
Yeah, I would definitely have to say it was Eric Lang at Gen Con.
Nice.
Meeting him for the first time. He was a delightful human being. He did his signature rabbit ears, which is fantastic.
Nice.
And then got him back when you did a picture with him, which was great. But yeah, wonderful person, easy to talk to, like genuinely interested in the people that like he came across and met. Like
Nice.
just super friendly guy.
Nice. Very cool. All right, so we're getting down to the table playing one of my favorite roll and writes. This is Fleet the Dice game. Hi, EC.
Hello.
Welcome in. You are just in time for some Fleet the Dice game. Okay, So I'm just going to show everybody what my player sheet is, but as people are choosing stuff, it's okay. You don't really need to see what's happening. Because I'm basically explaining it for Joe and Abby. So we're going to be going, the game is consisted of 10 rounds, and we're going to be going through the different phases of each round, which is down here on the bottom chart. So I highly recommend just kind of scoping through the chart, because that also will change player turn order. The turn order will go in clockwise rotation. So I will be player 1 in round 1, and then Joe will be player 1 in round 2, and so on and so forth, clockwise. And then we will execute the phases as they are shown. You will see in the even numbered rounds are when we're going into the fishing phases, and I will explain what those are, but just keep in mind, only the even numbered rounds is when you actually collect fish on your boats. Okay, what's going to happen is we're going to roll these dice. The number of dice is the equal to the number of players plus 1. We will roll, these are all boat dice. We need a town die.
Nope, not in the first roll. It's 5 boat dice. And then in the town, it's 4 town dice and 1 boat die.
Oh, you looked it up?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, I didn't look at it.
That's
how it is.
I mean,
Okay.
that's
Okay.
pretty confident to me.
Okay. So we're going to be rolling our dice, and then each of us is going to draft a die to be placed into one of our ships here. So we have our ships for the different boats that we're going through, and then whatever die is remaining, all of us will take that particular boat type and mark it off. How we mark off stuff is we start on the top of the column and work our way down. When we begin the game, we're each going to get our, we have a captain here, which is a kind of an expansion thing to help with setup, but basically it'll tell you which boat type you start with and what harbor action you get activated, and I'll explain what the harbor is in just a moment. So right now for me, I get the shrimp boat check, so I check off the first 3 on my shrimp, and what that does is it activates a license and my first boat where I can actually start collecting fish of that type. So anytime a shrimp comes up,
First. So that and then the L and the B.
Oh, okay.
yeah, sorry, Abby, the first 3 on the top there. So then what's going to happen is you'll check those off. When we draft a die, whatever the face is, you will mark off the next corresponding empty space as you're going down. So if it was the shrimp for me, I would check off this empty space. If it was the lobster, I would check off this one, swordfish, etc., as we go along. So all 6 faces on the die are consisted of the 5 shrimp types, and then we have 3 coins. Coins are down here in the bottom. They're similar to what it is in Three Sisters when you're collecting goods.
Oh, like the compost?
Yes. No, when you're collecting goods.
Got it.
Yeah, so when you hit a star space, you get a free action. Free actions only correspond to things here checking off onto your boats, as well as here onto the harbor. You cannot use it to collect fish, and you cannot use it to gain more coins.
Okay.
So that's what the wilds do. So once we draft all of our die, we will look at what the next round is, action is for that round, and it will be income. Everyone starts with 1 coin in income, but you can gain income based upon the number of coins that you see up here at the top. Whenever there's a plus, like +2 coins here, you will increase your coins value. And then if you go through
Lovely, those
on
aren't income. Those are just 2 coins. It's in the license.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, I misspoke. So I flip-flopped them. So on the license, when you see if you have certain amounts of boat launches, they will give you different amounts of income. That will increase your income for the remainder of the game versus these little squares here where they say 2 coins. That's actually just going to be on your coins track for a one-time accumulation.
Okay.
There. So when we all draft our die in the first round and do our actions here, we go down to the next, which will be income. And then for round 1, we do not go fishing. So we don't gather fish into our boats. We go to the town. Town is the same rules apply, but with different dice. We'll roll the dice and activate any actions on this side of the board, as well as there will be a boat die for which consists of the 5 different fish types or the coins.
Okay.
When we choose to draft one of those boat die, we can place it here onto one of our ships, or we can place it here into our seafood buffet, or at any time in either the phases for the boat phase or the town phase, we can discard the die that we drafted and gain a coin.
Okay.
There is a way you can gain more coins, which is activating some of these things in the wharf down here. But a lot of things are pretty self-explanatory. The only way that you can get some of the bonus actions is if you reach down to where they are a circle symbol. Anything with an open square is just a blank that you would have to reach up to that point in order to activate something. So the same thing here, like with the casino, there's two spaces essentially. So in order for you to fully activate the casino to get the victory points, you would have to make sure you marked it twice so that you activate in the circle bonus.
Okay.
And then there's always, you can do research vessels, which are bonus points here. Extra fish for the barge, it only costs 3. So this is not a space when it says extra fish. It looks kind of confusing, but there's no extra fish space there. You'll just activate it here for the 3rd time. Then you can open up this barge. That means if you go fishing and you have no spaces in your ships to actually collect fish of the boats that you've launched, you can throw them over here into the barge. The king crab is part of the town section. That's why it's on the separate page here. Okay. The way you can do king crab is if you take a harbor dive, which is the anchor, and you can mark it on any one of these areas here for the harbor. So for king crab, you can do this here. Once one person reaches the license section, they choose one of these end game scoring places to score for the end of the game. So once you reach the license, you automatically will get 5 points, but then you can choose one of these four additional options to add more victory points to your final score. Whoever decides whatever victory points options that they want, the other players will actually cross that off, and they are not able to choose that option. So this is something that is definitely one to look at, because you've got 2 victory points per building, and that's activated here. This is per fish in your boats, per licenses that you have here, and you will see as L or B when it says on your ships, that means a boat or a license that you can activate of that type. And then 10 coins and things like that there.
Okay.
All right. One thing I will also say is when we go fishing, every boat that you have active, you will fill in the next empty little fishy space on that boat, and it's only 1 per boat when you go fishing.
Oh, that's right. In the fishing phase, it happens regardless.
It happens regardless. Okay. So if you have all 3 of your shrimp boats launched, you'll get 1 in each boat. And if you have filled all the way to the 4th spot, you can no longer take any fish. That way, I would say if you had your barge launched, you could actually put them here. Otherwise, they just get lost. They're just basically just out of the net kind of thing. For the oyster boats, you will see they've got these little pulleys here. The only way you can actually activate the little pulleys is if you were able to get down to the further additional licenses, which allow you a capacity expansion.
Okay.
There. So on the first license for the oyster boat, you have a limit of 6. So each of these boats could only hold a limit of 6. Otherwise, if you had the additional licenses, that it would expand your additional catches there. But I think that is about it. Any other things you want to explain, Love, before we start?
The Inuit boats?
Yes. So the Inuit boats are also like launched boats that you can collect fish in. The same rules apply when you go fishing phase. If you have an Inuit boat launched, you will just gain 1 fish in that boat.
Yep, because I started with 1. That's why I asked.
You don't have to work down to them. You get to immediately, for the first one, you get to immediately launch it. The second one does take a couple of checks to get into it, but they're quick ways to start catching some fish.
Yep. And then for the market, I will say when we go to doing a market phase, whenever you see the little market symbol on the die that someone drafts, you look at the number of fish that you have collected in all of your boats together, the sum total. Look at whatever the range is that's closest to the number of fish here in the market, and you will gain that many coins.
Okay.
So if you're in between, like let's say Abby's in between 5 and 12, if she has 9, she would still only get 3
round down.
coins.
Okay.
It would be rounded down. Yeah.
So the things that are worth points, fish are worth points. 1 point for every single fish you catch.
Yes. So the final score, 1 point is worth fish.
Boats also have points underneath them. I think all of them score boats except the barge and the Inuit boats. They don't have extra victory points other than the fish. Licenses, sum of licenses, the bottom one's the third license on each of the columns.
Yes, he gives points.
Plus the king crab license is worth 5. Buildings have points built in for either how you achieve them or just straight 2 points or whatever for getting them done. And then the bonus, that column is for your king crab license. So whatever one you choose. King crab license, notice at the bottom it says it's a max of 10 points. So whichever way you're trying to score in-game points, it caps at 10. But yeah.
So we'll go around here. So I've got Captain Laren, which starts with the 3 shrimp treks plus a completed casino. So my casino would already be completed, so I would automatically get 2 points at the end of the game. And then plus 1 victory point per launched shrimp boat at the game end. So my goal is to try to launch all my shrimp boats if I can. All right, Joe, what do you have?
I've got Captain Ty, so I start with 3 lobster checks, plus a research vessel and an Inuit boat, and my lobster boats are an extra point at the end of the game.
Very cool. Abby?
I have Captain Lily, and you took it too far, so you get to read it.
Starts at 3 swordfish checks, plus a completed Ridback Canning Company, and plus 1 point for your swordfish
I'm like
boats.
trying to read it, and he's like,
Well, because the camera's over here.
I know, but I was gonna like put it here so I could read it, and then you're like, and I'm like, no, can't read that now. You
That
took
Ridback-
responsibility.
That one's good. I usually go for that one.
Yeah, that one's a good one.
Rack up that income. I got Captain Emma. I start with 3 oyster checks and a completed seafood buffet. So the seafood buffet for me is active. I can start dumping fish dye that I don't want over there, and I get more points the more I put in.
Seafood buffet is my friend. Anytime you take a boat die and you don't want to put it over on the left side of your page, you can always dump it into the seafood buffet. And any unique seafood that you gain will give you more victory points.
Yeah, that's nifty.
So.
All right, Lovely, you want me first?
All right, let's do this thing. And the pages are too large, everyone, but we'll make sure to kind of keep everybody's kind of heads up on what's happening. So we've got a cod, a shrimp, a swordfish, coins, and an oyster. Well, I know I need to get some shrimp. So I'm taking the shrimp die.
Yeah, for you that's wild too.
For wild, oh yes, because my license says the shrimp die can be any face for that license.
Any face on the boat die. You can't turn it into one of these.
All right, Joe.
Wow, that's not great choices.
And remember, you can always discard what you draft and get a coin.
Then I may as well take the 3 coins then. Because I don't want any of those.
All right, Abby.
So that gives me a bonus action right now, or
Correct.
will I choose to use it?
Nope, immediate.
Okay, right now, and that's anywhere except fishing,
or getting more coins.
Yep. In that case, I think I'm going to start on the casino because I like that may reroll chosen die.
All right, Abby. Cod, swordfish, or oysters?
Swordfish.
The swedes.
Didn't want to take the swordfish from you.
Swedes.
All right.
Don't make yourself sound like a nice person to me.
I don't want people to get started on the oysters. I like the oysters because they catch a lot of fish. So I'm taking that one.
All right. So then all of us will check off 1 on the cod, or we can.
So the last one that's remaining, we all get.
Is group.
Okay. That changes.
Yeah. Sorry if I did not explain that. I thought I did.
And yeah, you can check it for a coin, or if you had the bait shop completed, it would be 2 coins. If you want to up some fish.
All right, so next we have our income phase. So everyone at the bottom left, it will show you what your income is. So you'll just check off a coin on your coin track.
Okay, and then for the lobster boats, the 2+ boats, does that also include the Inuit and the researchers, or just the fishing boats?
It does.
Oh, then I do get an extra coin. Fantastic.
So your income is currently 2.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
So you mark it over there. Yeah.
Cool.
So then every time you have an income phase, it'll automatically give you that. All right, everybody good to go? Okay, town.
So that
Abby?
Yep.
Okay. And now we're on town.
Oh yeah, that's right. We get to
all right. Ooh, Holy Harbors, Batman. We got harbor for days.
Wow.
Then coins, and then a wharf. Wharf. I am taking a wharf, actually, so I can activate my seafood buffet. David.
Hey.
Hey.
It was the luck of the
I
draw.
voted for Kodos.
All right, now it's me.
Okay.
It's you.
Yep.
I will take the coins because that gives me a bonus action.
I'm like, he's not gonna let them sit there. So
And then
nope.
we'll finish off the casino.
All right, a harbor for you.
Ooh, I don't know.
Yeah, do you want a harbor, a harbor, or a harbor?
Harbor.
That's-
Actually, we all get a harbor.
Harbor.
Yeah, we
It
all
doesn't even
get a
matter.
harbor. A harbor for you, and a harbor for you.
So,
And I'm gonna
Let's
do my
see.
Inuit
And the
boat.
barge is under the harbor, right?
Correct.
Okay.
Oh, and the harbor also includes the king crab, you said, right?
Correct.
Oh, yeah, let's get started on the king crab.
so I'm gonna start on the barge.
Correct.
And the
So
captain's
now-
club is awesome. You get extra fishing.
So that's
It's
just
not
for
great
you.
Early.
No,
for
once
you.
you're getting a butt ton of fish, I can
Once
see
you got
that
a
being
bunch of
great.
boats, man, it really racks up some points.
Okay, I'm already a fan of this. This is amazing.
All right, so that is round 1. So rolls go to you, Joseph,
Okay.
and we'll start with the boat phase.
All right, let's do.
And we will get to fish this round.
Let's
so
do some boaty McBoat
Make
facing.
sure you got some boats out.
Boat and McBoat face.
All right, there we go. So we got a cod, a lobster, a shrimp, and 2 sets of coins. Lobster is an easy choice.
All right, Abby.
I'll take the cod to get the license.
Cod,
Yeah, you
nice.
didn't. That was
All right,
Nice,
shrimp,
nice.
Shrimp or coins?
I will coins, so I get double coins out of it. Well, I shouldn't say that. Maybe Jess will take coins.
I feel like Jess is gonna take.
I feel like Jess is taking the coins.
Oh!
Because she still gets the shrimp.
Yeah, she still gets the shrimp regardless.
Yeah, come on now.
Well, it's like either way, you were gonna get both of them.
Yeah.
So
Both them. I was gonna get both
both
of them.
Yep, there we go.
All right, then I got my freebie because of my star.
Yep.
My star.
So then
That's okay. My
Income.
star allowed me to launch another oyster boat.
All right, income.
sweet. So that's a
Sweet one coin.
free action for me.
Sweet, sweet coins.
You know what? I'm gonna get my shrimp license.
All right, y'all.
May as well.
Don't
All right.
forget.
Fishing time.
So then for the swordfish, that's after fishing isn't a free extra one, right?
Exactly.
Okay.
Yeah, so fill up all your fish, and then you get to do
Gotcha.
a free action.
All right. Oh, yes. Then we're all going fishing now.
A whopping one fish.
Well, I got 2 fish. Hooray for that.
Boop,
And now I get a freebie.
boop.
I'm gonna do that.
Boop.
Another boaty McBoat.
Oh shoot! Second shrimp license. Any face of a die and a bonus action.
Yeah.
Shoot! I see why you liked getting the shrimp, Jess.
Mm-hmm.
Good night, Daniel. Thank you for hanging out.
Oh, and James
Yeah.
too. Good
Oh,
night.
and James. Yes. Good night to you both.
Good night, friends. Thanks for hanging out.
All right. So now I
To
get
the
to
town.
get to roll some town.
To town.
All right. Here we go. All Harbor Yahtzee.
Papa needs a brand new
All
bag.
right.
Oh, we got
so
some
we got
market.
harbors. We got some market and a shrimpy. Yeah, I'm gonna go get that shrimp boat.
Joseph. Harbor or market, Abby?
You couldn't have rolled better. Like,
I mean, I could have, but I didn't.
to the harbor.
Abby's doing harbor.
Yeah.
I'm gonna mark it.
Okay.
All right.
I will do harbor. Harbor.
So that
Get my
means we
Inuits.
all get to market.
So round down. Count your number of fish and round down.
2 coins, and that's a bonus action
2
for me.
coins.
So let's go lobster. I get a choice of a license or a boat. I think I'll take the boat. Because I know fishing's going to start to ramp up here soon.
Mm-hmm. All right. So Abby gets boat face.
Yep. So Abby gets the boat dice.
Two lobsters, 2
Ooh.
clams, and
2 lobsters, 2 oysters, and a cod. What do you want, my dear?
Mm.
I guess cod.
All right, cod for Abby.
Mm-hmm.
I will oyster.
All right, Jess.
I will lobster.
And there should be no surprise that I will lobster as well. Which
And then
means we
everybody gets
all-
an oysters. Oysters. Oysters.
I'm a oysters.
And that's not the
Ooh.
chosen die, so you can't make that any face, right?
So this one is launch any boat.
You can't re-roll it.
No.
Right.
Yes,
your casino. But you could if you had the. Wasn't there another one where you could use it as any action?
I
Or you
use
get
a
the
the salvage yard.
You could turn the die into whatever.
Ah,
you could turn it
okay.
into a star.
Launch any boat. That's the income sign, right?
That one
Or is it
is
a coin?
that is a coin.
When you launch your boat, you get a coin.
Lobsters are
Okay.
about income. Cod is about immediate.
Oh, I see
points.
the income phase. Okay,
Yeah.
well that's 2, which that gives me 3 times.
Yeah.
Yeah, this one has those lovely combos. Oh, it's got-
Steamed red bean buns came out good.
Ooh,
Oh, thanks for rubbing
yum.
it in, Panda.
All right, so now we go to income phase.
Yes.
That's another 2 coins.
Get your income.
My income is still locked at 1.
I know.
I gotta get 3 more
That's a
boats.
star, so
Get another 2 coins.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I need.
Now that doesn't so it doesn't stack, right? Like you get
No.
an extra coin for 2 boats, and then it just
No.
1 additional coin at 8 boats.
Correct.
Okay,
Unless you get to the second license, then the second.
Then they
coin
stack.
goes at 5 boats.
Yeah.
Instead of
got it.
Yep.
It's not stacking.
Oh, it's just sooner.
It's just sooner. For
Okay, I see.
the
Yeah.
2 coin.
Good to know.
Yep.
All right.
Town.
There's some town dice.
No,
Wait,
those
no.
are both.
Oh, I already gave you the town dice.
I'm like, the heck are you doing?
Those are all.
Those
fish.
don't look right.
Oh, so yeah,
That's a large straight right
yeah, we
there.
got
Yeah.
everything in a shrimp.
Yeah,
What do you want?
see. I'm gonna take the harbor.
Okay.
'Cause I'm
David?
way for my
I will
king crab
take a
license
war.
now.
Bam! I'm taking the shrimp.
Cool. I am going to use the market not as a market,
Okay.
but as
We all get a market.
oyster. So I've got my oyster
Market,
license.
market,
So are you
market.
casinoing that? Is that
No,
what-
I'm shrimp licensing that. My chosen die can be any face.
It has
It's
to
a
be
chosen shrimp die.
Oh, the shrimp that has. Oh, so I have to casino that then. All right, so that's how that works.
Thanks, Loaf.
Yeah, so you can re-roll it.
All right, so I will re-roll it. Okay, I didn't realize the shrimp die had to be any face. Got it.
But we get.
But we all are marketing with this one.
Okay, that's what I thought.
Oh, that wound up being Wharf. Okay.
Yeah, get the
Oh, but-
crab license.
So then that's where you're talking about the salvage yard. Then I can make it any action.
Yes.
once that's
Yeah,
complete.
Yeah.
3 times. That's why there's 3 stars next to it.
Oh, okay. So it's limited.
3
It is
times per
limited.
game.
3
Oh,
times
well.
you can wild whatever die you got.
Oh,
Yeah,
so
we'll salvage
When
yard
you
that
get the
then.
king crab license, that's when you pick your one, right?
Yeah, you choose
Yep.
it immediately.
Okay.
and
Which
all
one
the
are you
rest of us-
choosing, Abby?
Oh, and then everybody gets market, right? So I do get a bonus action. No, now I will take my oyster license because why not?
I'm gonna go 1 per license.
Okay, so 1 per license on the king crab has been claimed. So cross that out.
License?
Yes.
Yep.
Which one's been
1
claimed?
per license.
1 per license. Okay.
All right, round 4. Let's go.
Oh, yeah, all these go.
Let's
over
go.
there.
Alright. Another fishing round, so...
Whoop, whoop.
Fish, 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 fishing. Oh, I like that. I like
Oh,
that
yeah,
roll.
so we got a couple oysters,
I like
a
that
couple of
roll.
shrimp, and a cod.
I'm gonna cod.
Dang it.
Sorry.
I was like, just leave it. Just leave it. Nobody wants that one.
Hmm.
It's so, when it's the only one of the thing out there, you're like, I can
I'm taking a
Yeah.
shrimp.
Thank you, shrimp.
I have so much power.
Shrimp.
Okay, so question. So on the oyster boat license, is that catch 2 fish on the oyster boat, or is that catch 2 fish, period?
On the oyster boat. So
Okay.
that's why it says oyster boats
Okay,
catch
got
2
it.
fish. Yeah.
All right, so now I can take a shrimp die and use it as anything.
Yes.
Yeah, let's go ahead and launch an oyster boat.
for you.
Ooh, and look at that.
And an oyster for
An
everyone.
oyster for everybody.
License and a boat, and then I get
That's
launching
1,
the
2,
boat.
3,
I get
4,
a
5,
coin.
6. Oh, I'm so close. Need 2 more boats.
Income gives me the star.
How many boats you got over there?
3. I've got 6 boats.
Sounds like you're cheating over there.
All right, so I get 2 coins. Ooh, bonus action. Heck yeah.
Income phase. Everybody's on income right now?
Let's do
Okay.
lobster boat.
Oh, I'm
Oh,
gonna
yeah.
do the license for the sword.
Yeah, everybody should be on
Yep.
income right now.
That's what we do.
David, you're on income?
Yep. It gave me a star, so I got my swordfish license. So after
Okay.
fishing, I get an extra action.
Oh, fun.
And since
Okay.
we're fishing
Now
today-
we're fish.
Now I get to fish.
Get your fish.
1 there.
1,
there,
1.
1 there. 2 there.
There we
I
go.
forgot I had that
One
over
there.
There we go.
And after fishing, I get a star, which means I get my smokehouse.
Are these boats down here just willy nilly? Oh no,
Those are king crab boats.
I was like, where did these
You can
boats come
keep
from?
on throwing down the
They're
king
just
crab.
fun for funsies.
I'm like, they're willy-nilly boats.
And they're pretty valuable. They're 3 points each, as opposed to some of the other boats that are 1 or 2. So.
B6. Did I sink Phantom's battleship?
No, you missed.
Town phase.
All right. Has everybody fished?
Yes.
Okay.
Let's go to town.
Holy wharf.
Oh, Holy Wharf. 3 wharfs, a market, and an oyster.
Oh,
Wharf,
man.
wharf, wharf. Wharf, 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 wharf.
All of that is like super good.
Mm-hmm. Do the right thing, though. Dun, 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 dun. Come on.
An oyster.
Oh,
Ooh.
interesting.
Gets me the next
Can I have a
license.
wharf, please, Joe?
Sure. Here's a wharf.
I will do
Remember, if
my
anybody's
read
gotten
back.
a second license, there are 2 coins that you get immediately at the top of that.
And that's not an income. It's
Let's
just
see.
in
It's a
your
one-time-
coin track. Coin track.
Jack.
Wharf or market?
I think I'm going to re-roll the market die and turn it into a harbor.
All right,
Okay.
so we all get
Wharf
wharfs.
for everybody.
King Crab. You know, let's go ahead and activate the buffet. Let's try that out.
Jimmy?
Yep. Activate Jimmy.
Okay.
All right. There you go, Jess.
Time. We're halfway through, y'all.
This
Halfway
is a
through.
very quick game, but I like it.
It can
It's
get
quicker
longer.
than Three Sisters ramps it up a bit.
I can see that. Ooh, a couple cods, a lobster, a shrimp, and a swordfish.
Yep.
That's a nice roll.
A nice roll.
I'm not mad at that.
You're not? Okay. I'm actually gonna take a swordfish because I wanna get my seafood buffet open. All right. What would you like, Joe?
Let's see. So when do you throw things into the buffet during the fishing phase?
Anytime you draft a boat die with that face.
Oh, that's when you throw things into the buffet.
Yep.
Okay.
So you've got all the options.
Yeah. So this is actually a good time to start. So yeah, I'm gonna take a cod and throw it to the buffet.
Shrimp, a lobster. Okay, no, I'll take the cod.
All right, lobster or shrimp, Dave.
Well, I ain't giving you all wilds.
What?
You know what? That's a fair
fine.
choice.
That's legit.
But that's okay.
That's fair.
I don't mind the lobster at all because
I'm gonna
I can
ditch
toss that to the buffet.
I'm ditching it for a star.
Yeah, that's going to the buffet because I don't want to start the 5th column. I'm already working 4 columns.
Why not just collect them all? It's like Pokemons.
All right, let's
The
do.
seafood medley.
All right, now we're getting income, everyone.
Oh, I've only got 7 boats. I'm so close to my
Your
second coin.
income.
2 coins.
Income fosse.
Still just one. Hey, that's a star.
Wait, why do you get 7 points there?
No, I said I have 7 boats.
Oh, well,
I'm 1 boat short of my second bonus coin.
Town. All
Where
right.
do you get that at?
My lobster license. Once you have 8 or more.
Oh,
Yeah.
I see it there.
Harbors, coins, wharf, market.
Oh, what's your pleasure, Jess?
Harbor coins, wharf, market. Harbor coins, wharf, market. Harbor coins, wharf, market.
Loaf of bread, container of milk, and a stick of butter.
Harbor. Y'all.
Haba.
Harbor.
I will take.
Awesome Haba.
I will take the coins, which gets me a bonus action,
Joe's a butt.
and I will salvage yard.
I'm gonna take the harbor.
Abby's taking harbor, market, or wharf.
I will wharf.
All right, market for everybody.
Market for everybody. So I got 1, so I got 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 3 coins. I'll take that. Ooh, bonus action. I can launch an oyster boat. That's my 8th boat.
Wow. All right.
All right, so that was round 5 town.
That was round 5 town.
So, round 6 boat.
Hold on. Still spinning my
Yeah, no worries. Take your time.
stars.
Spending your stars. Jeez.
Okay.
All right. Come on, popping these new pair of shoes.
Whoa.
All right, so we got cod, swordfish, shrimp, and coins. I am going to take the swordfish.
Okay.
Buffett.
Nice. Abby.
Are you freaking kidding me? That is such a waste. You are a terrible human being.
I know you need swordfish. That's why I took it.
I just want to make sure you understood.
Yep, absolutely.
The
Absolutely
gravity
understood.
of the situation.
Yep.
Well, you know what? I'm taking the coins in.
Hey, if we get you a bonus action, you get your shrimp anyway.
It
Double
does.
cod.
Or your swordfish anyway.
Double cod for
Oh,
everyone.
yeah, so yep, you get a cod and then cod for everybody.
Do double cod here.
Ooh, cod license. Launch any boat for a coin. That's nifty.
I'm a buffet of cod.
I'm gonna
Alright.
buffet that cod.
Oh,
You
yeah.
sound so angry.
And I have 8 boats now, so I get 3 coins.
I'm gonna buffet that coin. Harbor. Whatever.
Okay, so that was.
I'm gonna do this here. Do your income phase, everybody.
Oh yeah, and we get to fish.
Everybody, time to income. Then go fishing with your money. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, no, I don't do that one yet.
Oh
Alright.
no, actually this time I do not want to do 2 fish. I'm gonna do fish and a coin.
Okay.
Because that gets me 2. That gets me a bonus action. And what do I want to do?
So y'all, after this game, we will do I'll do a little rinse and reveal, and then we'll call out some swag bags.
All right, we
Everybody.
all ready for some town?
Town it up!
Let's do it. All right, so we got wharf, market, harbor, coins.
Whoa!
I'm going to take the coins because that gets me a bonus action.
I'm going to take a market.
Okay.
Because I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 fishies.
Nice.
So can the bonus action be throwing a fish to the buffet?
I don't believe so, because it has to be
I
from.
think we've checked that, and I think the answer is no.
Cause I
Okay.
think it has to be a
'Cause I
boat.
think it's got to be a die.
Okay. All right, we'll go with no.
Okay, wharf or harbor for me, huh? I'll do a harbor because that allowed me to go Captain's Club fishing,
Well,
y'all.
then-
Boom, boom, boom.
Oh yeah, I almost forgot the captain's club is the thing. That's the bonus. That's where the bonus action is going to go.
Boom. And then everybody gets a wharf.
Everybody gets a warp, but now that's where I can use my salvage yard and make that captain's club fishing.
There we go. All right. Round.
So with the captain's club
See
fishing,
if they-
you basically just do fishing a second time when it
Correct.
comes around.
No, just for yourself right there.
That's what I'm saying. For your right then you do a second fishing
Correct.
time when it comes around. Okay, got it.
And if you've got swordfish licenses, that applies again
Yep.
after that fishing.
Hi, Ann. Welcome in.
Oh, yeah, we fished, and I forgot to take my action.
Oh,
Do it.
Do that before you roll.
Oh, shoot.
Do it.
Gotta remember them stocks.
Yeah,
I
a lot
know,
of
I was like-
upkeep.
Um,
Yeah, and we are playing some Fleet the Dice game here. Dun, 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 dun.
okay.
Teaching Abby how to play.
All right, round 7 boat.
Okay.
All right, so a couple of oysters, a cod, a swordfish, and coins.
And Joe.
Let's see. I say just have
This is your first time, right?
Yeah, this is my first time playing the game.
I'm gonna do the swordfish.
Okay.
Get my last
Swordfish.
ready.
Ooh ha ha.
Oh, and then launch boat. 2 coins? Wait, do these stack? Or is it
They
just-
do not stack.
So just 2 coins. Okay.
Correct. Let's
Cool.
go.
But don't forget the 2 bonus coins you just got for the second license.
Let's go oyster.
What license?
Wait, didn't you say you just got a license?
No, it's launch any boat.
Oh,
Did
okay.
you just get this?
No, I
Yeah.
got that last.
Oh, okay,
Sorry.
gotcha.
That's
No,
right,
I launched
Spitzka.
a boat. That's why I was like, let me just make sure.
That's right, Spitzka. You are correct.
Okay. Jess, what you want?
What do I
You
want?
got coins, cods, or an oyster?
What do I want? I want cod so I can complete my seafood buffet.
All right. I want the oyster.
Everybody,
because that's going to the
come
buffet.
to
So
the Red Lobster.
everybody gets coins.
Stop trying to be Red Lobster like me. Stop it.
I'm not trying to be red lobster. I'm trying to be gray oyster.
Stop it. Joseph.
That sounds disgusting. I would absolutely not eat it. That please.
Stop it, Joseph. Stop it.
What happened, Jess?
Stop it.
What'd I do? I'm innocent. I'm not
Okay,
innocent.
so that was around 7.
Yep.
Boat round, get your
So
income.
Income.
Do I have any
So
full boats?
3 coins. Bonus
I
action.
do. I have 2 full boats.
Oh.
No fishing this phase,
2
everybody.
king crab.
No fishing. Ain't no fishing. You know, I'm gonna be really excited to see how y'all think at the end how it's going. You're definitely
Well,
cranking on the coins.
I already like this better than Three Sisters, so.
I kind of have to agree. I like Three Sisters, but this feels a lot more fun.
This
Alright.
is out of my strategic ones. This is in the top for me.
All right, 2 markets, a wharf, a harbor, and coins.
All right, Abby.
What would you like, my dear?
I'm gonna take the harbor.
Harbor. Okay.
Alright, I will mark it.
Okay. Jess.
Oh, we're Gert. No, I'm gonna take a wharf. That's
You gonna
fine.
take a wharf?
Take the coins, Joe.
Yep, I'm gonna take the coins because that gets me a free action.
But everybody gets market.
We're gonna
4,
do
5,
king
6,
crab,
7, 8,
and
9,
I'm
10,
actually gonna salvage that
13,
to king crab again, and I have my king crab license.
20. Ooh, nice.
And I'm doing 1 VP for 6 fish.
Alright, you got the fish one?
I got the fish.
And you said the middle die was
It was market.
Yeah. Joseph.
hold on, I got 2.
2. I gifted 3 sisters this holiday season, and I don't even have it. No, and so don't get me wrong. And I think Matt Riddle will think this is a fair statement. I do like all 3 of the games: Motor City, Three Sisters, and Fleet. But I think this one, for me, visually flows a lot better than Three Sisters and Motor City.
It's
does.
this is I feel this is a lot more combo-y and it feels more exciting, whereas Three Sisters is heavy on the strategy.
Yes.
And you don't get to combo as often.
You can in certain ways.
Yeah.
So yeah, there's certain directions. So I will say, I do like all 3, but I'm definitely, this is always going to be.
Yeah, I would definitely put this above Three Sisters. I would agree with Abby on this.
Yeah, Three Sisters made my ADHD hurt. Like, it was too much, and like.
Oh, good. Tech gave it to somebody that wanted it. That's awesome. Yeah, I mean, I will still have all 3 in my collection. So.
Oh, agree. They I mean, shoot, if we can find this, I would definitely add this to our collection.
It's a good thing we're going to Guardian tomorrow.
Yeah, I think they have it at Guardian. I will also say what's fun too is they have a fisherman's market. Is that what it's called? The fisherman's market expansion, where there's the Dicey Waters expansion where you got the captain cards and stuff, but you also get the fishing village. That's what it is. So you get this extra like fishing village thing, and it's extra buildings. And so instead of drafting a die and adding it and getting or discarding it for a coin, you can discard it and actually add one here, and it activates more stuff.
Okay.
So you can do extra things. But then that's where you get the captains in there, and there's certain goals.
The trophy cards.
Trophy
goals.
cards, different goals
Okay.
you can achieve.
Like, let's add the goals in because that gives me something to shoot for. You know.
Yeah, so it's pretty cool.
All right,
Love
Jess.
to you.
2 cods, a lobster, or an oyster to you.
Bleh. Boo. Boo. Okay, I'm going to take the oyster.
Okay. Let's see.
And this is round 7. Okay.
8. We're in round 8.
It is round 8.
Yep.
This is boat. Okay. Got it.
Let's see. I am going to take the lobster and roll it. Huh. Cod. That's
It is a great expansion. Sitka agrees. Yes.
So I get to
yes.
launch a cod boat and get a coin.
So it's
Well,
cods for
So
us.
cods for everybody.
Cards for everybody.
Which
Take my double
I'm
card.
gonna dump for a coin.
Aw, good gravy.
I'll take the cod. turns.
And we fish.
Oh, and we get to fish. And those are the Captain's Club gets to do it twice.
No, only when
No,
you
only when
activate.
you
Only
do
when
it.
this happens here.
Oh, that's when you fish.
It's a one-time thing.
Oh, okay, got
Yeah.
it. I got to do the one fish and a coin because that gets me a bonus action. So, for instance, now that I've got a bonus action, I could activate that.
Correct. And now you can do it a second time.
Cool.
Yeah.
I think I will. Because I'm looking for fish for victory points at the end of the game.
Fishery points.
Yeah, we'll do the two
That's
fish
good.
this time
That's good.
around.
That gives me
All right, y'all. We have exactly 6 people entered into the giveaway, which makes it a hell of a lot easier for me. I can just roll a d6 and be like, bam.
Maybe we should throw in some of those games that we are looking to move on.
I was thinking of that too.
Oh, maybe.
I was thinking that too.
There's that Echoes one is in there.
Yep.
It's really fun.
Echoes Audio Mysteries.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, town phase.
Town.
Yeah, let's do some town. All right, so we got a couple of harbors, a market, a wharf, and a swordfish.
Ooh. I actually need a swordfish at my buffet.
You need a swordfish buffet. Okay. I don't know why I'm going for the king crab license since there's like 2 more rounds to go. So I'm going to take the wharf, please.
There's tons of time.
All right,
No,
you got
there's
the wharf.
not.
Use all your stars.
Use all of my stars. Yes.
Let's
You
see.
know me, I don't collect
4,
coins in this game.
6,
It's not how I roll.
18, 24, 28, 32 would get me 6 coins. Yeah, we're marketing.
All right.
Ooh, double
Harbor
lava.
for everyone.
Okay. Oh yeah, let's go. I'll go king crab.
What are you looking at? What we've given away?
Let's see.
And then I got a bonus action. I get to launch a king crab boat, and that is a coin.
I launched a boat.
Do we have an unlock in there too?
How many are you doing?
I don't know. How many things do we have? Round 9, everybody.
All right, shrimpy, couple of swordfish, a lobster, and an oyster.
So there's
I'll
5
do an
different
oyster.
small games.
Okay, we'll do.
So depending on how many you're gonna do, do 3, and they can each choose which one they want.
Sure.
I will do the shrimpy and complete my buffet.
Or you know what? I might as well just give away all of them. I could do that too.
Let's see.
Swordfish or a lobster?
I'm gonna do the swordfish.
Okay.
I will swordfish.
All right, everybody gets a lobster.
No.
Toss it back. Yeah, it's a little late for that.
Income, 3 coins, bonus action, woohoo!
Okay. So now we're on income, right?
Launch a cod boat,
Okay.
get another coin.
Man, I gotta launch some more boats.
Mm-hmm.
2 stars. So launch
And Dave's got all the actions. All the actions. How much are we on time for, I think you probably got another, like, 20?
10 minutes.
10.
Oh, good. We'll be just enough time.
Perfect. All right.
All right.
Going to town?
Okay.
Are we good?
Big bucks, no whammies.
All right. Ooh, look at that.
Oh, everybody gets a harbor, unless Jess doesn't take the shrimp.
I'm going to.
All right, so everybody gets 2 harbors.
Well, that heads me down towards that king crab license.
Oh yeah, I'm definitely gonna do harbor twice because if I get another harbor, I'll lock another bonus fishing.
Same.
Okay.
All right, final round.
Final
need to do?
round. Meow.
Do some work here.
All right, so we got oyster, 2 swordfish, and 2 coins. Let's see. The chance of me getting another coin is pretty good, so I'll take coins.
I'm also gonna do the coins because
Okay.
that gets me a free action.
All right, oyster or swordfish, Dave?
I will swordfish.
All right, I'll take the oyster.
Okay. And then I'm going to toss that swordfish away for a bonus action. And let's go fishing. Because why the heck not?
Get your income too. Don't forget.
All right, which king crab license have been taken?
Fish and per license has been taken.
Okay. Choose the building. I'm gonna take the coins.
Get 3 coins. 1, 2, 3. Then we get to fish for the last time.
One, 2, 3.
I went fishing, right?
Correct.
Yes.
Okay. Oh, nice. So many full loads.
For town, we got a couple of wharfs, a couple of market, and a shrimp.
Mm-hmm.
And then, yep, I'm going to take the shrimp as the wild.
War for market, Abby.
Ooh, you know, I'm gonna do the market because I've got 4, 8, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 22, 23, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46.
Yep.
7 coins.
Well done.
Bam. All right, David. Market or wharf?
Extra action.
I will mark it as well.
Double wharf.
All right, double wharf.
Thank you. Okay. This is it.
Oh, at
This is
that
a game I
point,
never score high.
That's 2 banks right there. All right, so I got to count all this up.
Mm-hmm. Count up all your fishes, 1 point per. Your boats have the little blue victory points underneath them.
And that's if they're launched, you get them.
Correct. Not if
Well,
they have any
this was a
fishes, right?
wharf that was left.
Correct. And the licenses are the blue numbers on the 3rd tier. If any of you reach that, that's what those licenses are for.
And the boats don't need to be filled for the victory.
No, you just
points,
had
Correct.
to launch them.
Correct. Ugh, this is not a great score for me.
All right.
What'd you get?
88.
Nice, 73. David's probably gonna reach 100.
125.
Dang.
I'm still counting, sorry. Oh.
Man, you went super heavy on coins.
Yeah, so the market, getting the smokehouse and adding 2.
Oh.
It's like
Yeah,
7 coins.
that's-
9 coins.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Yeah, so the market is strong. I also got the income one to add on for full boats.
And that. Abby's still calculating.
How many fish did you get?
40.
Nice.
Yeah,
95, that's an awesome
almost,
score.
So I almost got the full bonus on the king crab license. I was 1 point short.
Okay, wait. So you had what?
88. You had 95? Well done.
Nice.
What'd you have, Dave?
125.
And what'd you have, Jess?
73.
Yeah, I like this a lot. Again, not that Three Sisters is a bad game, but yeah, this one is. It feels
moves
more
fast.
exciting. Like, yeah, they both deserve a place on the shelf because they're, very unique in how they play.
Yeah.
All right, y'all.
Yeah, I think in the base game, what is it? You roll a die, and that's the captain you get, right? So instead of these cards that tell you, and then they give you a building, which that's, I forgot about that. You get a victory point per launched boat of that type.
Oh,
Yep.
yeah.
So I forgot about that.
Oh, so I had 76, actually.
I had 128.
I did include that in mine, so I still have 88.
So- 76 for me.
But you don't normally get a building in the base game. You just roll a die and you get the first 3 on that column.
Okay.
But with these cards, it kind of juices you a little bit and gives you something to like.
No, that makes sense.
All right.
Good. You have a wipey. Yeah, because this eraser is terrible.
Yeah. Joe, if you would hand me my dice bag.
Yeah.
Actually, if you want to pick out a D6 out of there,
Yeah.
I'm going to roll, and we'll roll for 3 winners. 3 winners will get a game here. So the options, friends.
You want
Let's
2
see it.
games per person? Or is it 6 games?
Let's
Yeah.
feel.
There we go.
3 winners.
All right, this one.
They get to choose
That
3.
one feels lucky. Oh wait, is that a?
That's a Can't Stop Express die.
That is a Can't Stop Express die. Cool.
No, it's not. But
Eh.
that's what I
It
used.
looks like the Geek Girl Con one.
Yeah, I thought that was a Geek Girl Con
Oh,
die, 'cause
nice,
they,
nice,
they have the
nice.
similar silver shimmery finish.
Nice.
Take your captain cards.
There you go.
All right. So
Last chance to get in. What did people have to do to get in, or is it done?
no, I'm gonna say done. I'm gonna say done because I have exactly 6 people that have entered, and so I'm gonna say done. So what I'm gonna do is we've got. Let's see. Let's pair them together because I think it'll be fun that way. We'll pair them together.
Yeah.
So let's
You
do.
I tried.
Here. I'll let you pair stuff.
Hey,
What are you
come
thinking?
here, you
All
can do
right.
that.
So we'll do
Yeah, I can't see this side again.
tiny epic.
All right, so first we'll get Tiny Epic Dinosaurs plus Deckscape Dracula's Castle
Nice.
and some swag. I'll just throw in some swag just because I feel like it.
Why not?
All right.
All the swag.
So here we go. We got our numbers out here. So we got Panda, Legends, James, Tech, Soften Your Razor, and Anne. And while we're rolling this live, everybody,
Good luck,
Yep.
players.
Yep. Jess will write it. We'll do it live.
we'll do it live. Flip the camera. No, we're just gonna do it like this. Here we go, everybody. Ready? And we can't see it.
yeah, you got to do it on camera.
And it's a 5.
It was still a 5.
Soften your razor. Dun, da, 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 da. Congratulations.
Nice, soften.
All right, so can I have you put this off to the side? You want to make a little note?
Oh yeah. Hold on. We got flags.
Yeah. Soften your razor there. All right. Next we'll do here. We've got the Unlock Squeak and Sausage plus Echoes the Microchip.
Squeaky sausage. The fantastic name.
Next one goes to 2. It's for
Legends.
Legends.
Yay, Legends!
Legends got that one. Awesome sauce. Congratulations, Legends. All right, you got that one, David?
Yep.
Okay, and then finally, we've got Ripple Rush and an Undo game, Blood in the Gutter. All right, good luck, y'all. Last roll of the day. It's gonna go to, not Legends. Legends already won.
Yep.
Come on wait, I didn't roll it on screen. It's a
Panda!
1! It goes
All right,
to Panda.
Amanda Panda.
Awesome. There we go, everybody. Congratulations. They're getting you all things. We'll send that out to you. Get you some fun stuff.
Yep, all the good stuff.
Yeah. Congratulations there. Appreciate it. So, all right, am I good to go to like
Yes.
rinse off?
Yes, go
For the
rinse
big
off.
reveal,
For the
everyone.
for the big reveal. See how it came out.
The big reveal. All right, Joe.
Yep. So Jess will be back.
Gus, do you want to come sit over here?
Yeah, let's go.
Sure.
Come sit
For
over
like
here.
the rare times that you are on camera.
Yeah. Keep the folks entertained while I'm
Yeah.
rinsing off some stuff.
I'm a real boy.
Alright, so we put this back in the bag.
Let's one-on-one strike it here.
2 enter the arena.
Ah, so
One
little one-on-one strike. I like it. Let's do it.
All right, let's see how many dice for 2 players. 8 dice.
8 dice.
And then we'll need 1 for the
1 for the start.
start.
Alright, so there's
I got
8.
4.
There's the 1 to start, and then we should probably flip the camera so everybody can see what we're doing.
I don't know how to do that, so.
That's okay. Good thing. Let's see. Is this the mouse? Nope. That's the mouse. Oh, that Jess is using. So let's see. Let's see.
Overhead?
Yeah. I think that would be the one. That would be the one. Oh, well, it's an overhead. It counts. Let's go with it. Because I don't know Jess's setup. It's an overhead. We're using it.
Yes, we can see what's going on. All right.
Let's do this.
Starting with a
populating
3.
with a 3.
All right, you want me to go first?
Yeah, go for it.
Okay.
All right.
Oh,
Oh, that was not
Come on.
great.
wow.
Nothing.
Come on. Oof.
Oh,
All right,
you killed one, but you
dead.
got some 4s.
I got that out. Okay.
All right, so let's go and get that in there.
Oh,
we got
there
some
you go.
deuces. I'll take it. All right, we got a deuce. Oh, not great.
Dead.
Oh, there you go.
All right, still alive.
Got some
Still.
4s. All right. Oh,
Done.
not great. All right.
Oh, they're dying
Are you
fast.
kidding me? Oh, that was a 5. Oh, there we
There
go.
you go.
I'll take some 6s.
Oh, ouch.
And it rolled. And it rolled.
Double
strike.
dead.
Oh,
Oh, crap.
ouch.
Doubly dead. Come on.
Oh no.
All right, I'm gonna stop.
You're wiping out strong here. Oh, as I open my mouth, but I'll take some 4s.
Okay, I got
Consolation prize.
1 shot. Come on. Oh,
no.
I'm dead.
All right. To the victory
Abby, you
on
wanna
the
go again?
spoils.
Sure.
All right,
right.
yes, come take on the champion. And by champion, I mean I'm probably not that great.
All right, 7 with a 3 player.
7 with a 3 player. All right, so toss one over here.
7 for you.
And then there's the popular. Whoop.
7 for me.
So we got a 6 to start with. And we'll let the newcomer go first.
All right.
Oops. Whoop.
I didn't agree to that though.
Well, you don't want to go first?
No,
Oh.
I would not like to go. first.
All right, stopping.
You gonna stop or you gonna keep going?
Now I'm stopping.
Okay. Ooh, you got some
Yeah,
5s.
There we go.
Ah!
Oh,
Oh!
roll them all.
Roll 'em all.
Listen here, Satan.
You got some
Oh,
5s.
still alive.
Anna dead.
And a dead. But you're
Oh, the
still
one
in.
last rule that we didn't talk about because it hasn't happened yet, but if ever it's cocked,
Mhm.
you hit around the box
Oh.
to get it to fall flat.
Interesting.
Interesting. Oh, you got some
There you
3s.
Yeah.
Well,
Come
that
on.
one's gone.
Do it again. Do it again.
Nope. Well,
There
I'll
we
take
go.
the 6s.
The odds are not.
Oh,
no!
Dave's gotta roll them all.
Come on. Big numbers. Oh.
Oh,
Wow, that's a lot
killed-
of death.
You killed 2.
I got a couple of 5s.
Couple of 5s. Wow.
That changed fast.
Yeah, it did. Still nothing.
Holy
Are
cow.
you kidding me? Okay.
Come on, get a
let's go.
1.
Let's go. Large straight.
All right.
Got the 6s, but that one's gone. Nope, 5's
There you go.
yours. Nope.
Last die.
Oh, Dave is
I'm
out. All right. Oh, we'll take the 2s.
Oh,
It's gone.
Oh, they're
gone.
dropping fast.
Oh,
There you go.
6s.
Here we go.
Oh, man, that's not great.
There
All right,
it is.
there we go. Got some 5s. Ooh, you got some 6s.
Ooh, coming back.
Oh, wow. This is getting exciting.
Oh,
and Abby's out.
Dang it.
Joe.
Champion remains.
Again.
Wow.
Impressive.
That was a really tight game. Yikes. Want to play again?
Yeah, we got
Sure.
time.
All right. Yeah, we got.
I'm just marking down the scores.
All right, so 6 and 7. Throw one in. All right, so we got a 5 to start. And why not? I'll go first.
Yeah.
Wow.
Roll them up.
Roll them all.
Just would like. Oh, I missed one. Sorry.
You got 3 5s.
Not bad.
And 2 3s.
And 2
Oh,
3s.
yeah, and the 3s. Wow.
Thank you, Jesus.
Okay.
That's a good roll.
That was pretty good return on that. Come on. Come on.
Yeah, collect
right.
some 6s. Ah.
Death.
Dead.
yeah,
We're
you
gonna
keep
get them
doing
all
this.
again. All
Is that
right.
you gonna do a 4?
Oh,
Oh, you got the 3s.
there it is.
And the 5s.
Oh, no!
That one did not go in. Oh, I'll take the 3s. Nope. Nope. 4's yours. Oh, not great. Oh no!
Wow.
Oh, no.
Drop it like flies.
Come on, McFly.
There's your
There you
3s.
go. Oh!
And the 2s. Toss them all.
Oh, that one died.
That one died. So did that one.
Okay.
Bang.
Oh,
Oh, so Abby's out.
I will avenge.
Up, you got
Thank
the
you.
5s and an X.
Oh,
I'm good. Okay, 6s.
yes. Yes. Oh, still
Oh,
alive.
still alive. Woo, buddy.
Come on.
Come on. Come on. X's. All X's.
Yeah, baby.
Oh, no. All right, so I got to roll doubles. Have to roll doubles.
no!
Oh, pulled it off.
What?
You did not.
I did.
What?
Still alive.
Oh. right,
Looks like
out.
you're collecting some 6s
And some
And
fours.
and some 4s.
Okay.
All right.
Dang. How the
And
hell?
I'll collect some 5s. Still, I am going to
If
fight
you
to
come
the
back
end.
from this crap.
All right, you got some 3s. Oh, I'll take the 4s.
You,
oh,
all right,
my
four of a
goodness.
kind. Four of a kind.
Oh,
Yeah, but 2 of a kind's okay.
I'm in it. Okay.
I'll take the 5s.
Yes.
Got some 6s.
Yes.
I'm good.
Yeah? I'm better.
I'm better.
Come on. Ah.
Just go for that last one.
All right, need a 5. Need a 5. Nope.
Yes.
There we go. You
Finally
That was
dethroned.
close. That was seriously. Wow.
I need a pair.
I need doubles. Yay! Wow, I was hanging on by a thread.
I love
Good
that.
game.
Yeah, when you can come back from like the brink.
I know. I thought I was hosed right at the end there.
So
What's up?
fun.
There's hair dye somewhere because I have it on my hand now.
Oh, is there?
Yeah, I don't know where.
Oh, yeah. I don't know where it could be.
No, but I was just like, why is there fuchsia on my hand?
I don't know much.
Yeah, I don't know.
I don't know. Well, somewhere.
It's somewhere.
Somewhere there's a little spot.
Yeah. Well, I don't hear any more water running, so Jess might be done. Although she does have to dry her hair, so that might be a minute. So, go again?
Sure.
I'm
trying to think if there's like.
We'll keep this going as long as we can. Until she gets back down here.
All right, Abby, you go first.
Yeah, hold on. See, there's 6, 7, and you concede. And you got a deuce. Oh, you got it.
Come
All
on.
right, Dave's starting out heavy.
Holy crap!
Oh,
That was a lot of
wow.
carnage. Which camera are we on?
Wow.
That was
Buzz, your
rough.
dice roll. Woof.
Woo!
Ran into a chainsaw.
Look at me.
Yes, it is you. Oh,
Yeet. Oh.
are you
All
done?
right.
Yeah.
Okay, you're done. Ooh, a couple
Yeah,
fives.
that was a
Nicely
good
done.
return on my money.
Nope, that one's out.
That one's
Uh-oh.
good.
Yeah, I'm good. Nope. Nope.
Oh.
Oh
Oh.
no.
Good.
Look at this. Come on.
Oh,
Seriously?
one.
Can't
Here
miss.
comes the one. Here comes the one.
Small straight.
Oh, sixes and threes.
Yeah.
There you go. Oh, come on.
Yep.
All right, we'll take the deuces.
It's up to 5.
Yep. Nope. Oh, you got the deuces. Still in.
Woo!
Oh no.
Come on. Yeah! Nothing.
Oh, nothing. I'm
Nothing.
gone. Nope. Dave wins again. Ah. What the hell?
That was great.
I mean, to be fair, I did win 2 in a row, so you know that perfectly makes sense. Ah, too fun.
This game is so good.
I know, like, I don't think I would own it, but I would absolutely play this if anybody brought it out.
It'd be good for a bar.
Yeah, this would be a good like party or a bar game.
Yeah.
Like, absolutely.
All I can think is of after like 3 or 4 beers, like this would be the best game I've ever played in my whole life.
Yeah, right.
And it is like the filler of all fillers because it
Oh, yeah.
literally takes. It could take under a minute.
Yeah,
You know.
I like that.
Oh yeah, true. Especially if somebody got some really not hit the ring right there. Yeah, I mean, somebody has really bad luck.
Mm.
Uh huh.
Yeah, that's just terrible.
And I love that rule of like if you empty it, they have to roll it
Yeah.
all.
Back.
Because it just gives you something that you really
I know.
want.
I'm just like, no, I don't want to roll them all. It's like I'm already in a bad position. I don't need any more.
You know what I didn't even think about? We kept saying like, oh, maybe if we roll a 1, that'll put all the numbers. There are no ones.
Yeah, the strikes are the ones.
So it's like the ultimate.
Yep. Oh,
So-
I hear footsteps.
The
Is it
ultimate-
time?
I think it might be time for the reveal.
Is
so
there a lovely lady
let's,
heading this way?
so let's go back to the main screen here.
Are you all ready for this?
There we go. All right. So
All
I
right,
think
let me
Jess is
clear your
ready.
spot. Folks, you need to see something way prettier than me.
Yeah. Oh, come on. You're a handsome fellow.
Hey!
Oh, I just dropped a die.
Oh, I like
Get
it.
over here. Oh, let's see.
Da,
Nice.
da, 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 da.
Oh, that is fabulous. So, I mean, some of the dye didn't take, but you kind of got like a blonde fuchsia thing going on, which is
Yeah.
really cute.
Yes.
I like it.
So
I like that gradient going on.
Yeah.
Cool.
yeah, I think you're right though. If we had some of the dye left in a little bit longer, but
Yeah, but no, it's cute.
it's fun.
I
Yeah.
like it.
Yes.
Tech, this is called a strike dice game is what we were playing.
Yeah. Awesome.
Yeah. So there you go.
Yay!
Yeah.
Thank you,
Of
Phantom.
course.
Thanks, Joe and Abby, and for coming to visit, and Gus for being here, and everyone that won stuff and hung out for I don't know how long, way too long of a stream. But I
Tech's on his way. It's their turn. Hey,
Yeah.
come on, play. Let's go. Let's go.
So there we are, friends. I don't even know who is currently on. Is anyone online right now, Abby?
I think
Let's see.
they might be. I mean, it's Saturday, so I think a couple people usually stream on Saturdays. Let's see who we got.
Whoop. Raid. We're gonna.
Is it?
Horrible service down
Yeah,
there, so.
yeah. About to say our service is
Let's see
garbage.
Who's online right now?
Best part of it is it wasn't working before.
Panic's doing some sovereignty tonight.
Oh yeah, that's right. I
There's
think he has Danny on with him, if I'm not mistaken.
Sweet. Yeah,
Let's go
send
read
them over.
Panic.
The Panic Games and DFoob. Yes, y'all can do a double duty on here. Panic is saying this is intended for mature audiences, so viewer discretion is advised.
Yep, there might be some spicy language.
Spicy language. Well, friends, this has been great. Thank you to everybody for celebrating 600 followers. I will also do this one more time
Yep,
so we can
on
see.
to the next milestone.
On to the next milestone. Your name here. Yes, you. I'm talking to you. Thank you to you. You have made this happen
Exactly.
again. So, yeah. Joe and Abby, where can folks find you on the internet? Oh, look, it's right here.
Oh, look at that. It's like Moobot New. Yeah,
It's
so
like
you
Moobot
can
New. My
so you
crew
can
is
catch
here.
Abby and I on my channel, Phantom Meeple, also Phantom Meeple everywhere on all the socials.
Yep.
Abby is the Baker Meeple on all the socials. Tuesday and Friday at 4:30 p.m. Pacific, and Monday nights here with the lovely Jess for Community Connections, and Thursdays at 1 p.m. with Amanda Panda for the Panda and Phantom show. Oh.
Yep. So, all right, friends, enjoy the raid train. Be kind to one another. Enjoy your board games. Be safe. And we'll catch y'all on the next one.
Bye.
Bye.